Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Just as we get started, we had a follow over on Kick. Broadcast Boost 55. Welcome in. Thank you for following. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. It is time for another stream. I missed y'all Wednesday. I swear our Wednesdays get canceled so much. I don't know why everything just happens on Wednesday, but our Wednesdays just gets canceled. I had to cancel my Wednesdays so many times. Now, this time it was I mean, they're usually all pretty good reasons, but this time I had to cancel. It was a very good reason. I had to take my friend to the ER. It turned out not to be too serious, but it had the capability of being serious. So I had to take him to the ER because I live in the same building. I'm the closest person. I'm like, okay, why not? I figured it'd take maybe an hour or two at most. It ended up taking like 6 hours. We were there for a very long time. And by the time we finally get out, it was nearing stream time. I had to go let my another friend's dogs outside. They oh, hang on. Oh, I got them switched up there. Hang on. I had to redo my entire setup because guess what? I got a computer. The computer's here is fully set up. It was actually technically set up for Wednesday, but to the degree, it was like maybe half set up. In all honesty, I was gonna still have to stream off of the laptop on Wednesday, so it worked out. But today it took a lot of work, but I finally got everything set up. It's like there's still a few things I need to tweak and whatnot, and as you can see, the camera is different. I just put it in a different spot. I didn't like how it was in the previous spot. I'm just like, it's tracking a lot better too. You can actually kind of see my eyes and whatnot, kind of like it's tracking my eye movement a little here. A little bit. It still needs some work. I do want to adjust my setup some more, but it required buying a new stand, and I'm not going to do that. And I would have to re-optimize what I didn't do. I need to re-optimize VTube Studio because I had it set up in a different way before. Now it's kind of little wonky. I was literally doing this up till stream time where where I was trying to get it so to send it to Streamlabs. I was getting ready to use my Discord reactive, like that. I had to get that set up because I was just like, nothing's working here. Nothing's what is happening here. So I got it working, and everything. Everything's fully set up in terms of hardware, and I would say probably about 90% of the 95% of the software is fully set up. So, we got that. I mean, there's some settings I need to tweak, the whole, I might get it to like, hey, ignore eye tracking or something like that. But at the same time though, I think it works better, I guess. I mean, I'm getting more head movement, I feel like. And yes, I'm actually looking between like, I think 3 or 4 different screens right now. Technically, I have 5 screens right now that I'm looking at, and so I bought a second screen for my new desktop, which is an absolute beast of a desktop. Now, earlier you saw me go live, and then I kind of like ended stream, and then I came back. That's because Streamlabs is being a brat, absolute brat. I had some settings. I adjusted settings and had everything perfect. I exited Streamlabs and then I opened it back up to get set up for stream, and none of my settings were saved, and so it was doing all the encoding and everything off of the wrong stuff. This new computer, I will not buy a new computer for probably like a good 5 years, probably, because this computer is an absolute beast of a computer. I can live stream off of it and play video games without any interference because they're using 2 different resources right now. Like on the computer, like the computer is like perfect for streaming. It has NVIDIA graphics cards or something like that on there, and apparently it has a special encoding just for streaming that you can do, or video encoding, and so that you're not eating into each other's resources so much. Obviously, the only downside for this computer, and I'd say it's a very small downside, is the fact that it only has 16 gigabytes of RAM. So it's like, okay, what do I? It needs a little bit of a RAM upgrade, just a little. It's really nice in general, but it is such an amazing computer. I had to work on the settings. There's some things that had to be optimized. I learned a lot. I learned so much about this computer. It is so amazing, and there's still a lot of things I haven't had a chance to really work on that I kind of need to, and I need to touch upon. Um, where is it? RGB thing. Now that I think about it, I was looking for this one thing. It was an RGB uh, setting thing that is no longer there all of a sudden. I have to go look for that. But right now, I'm streaming off of the new computer, like no problems. And then I'm using my old computer that I was using for gaming to run my VTube model. And then I canceled my subscription to the Shadow PC or Shadow Tech. Um, by the way, they're great in general. I would say they're the best bang for the buck. They offer really simple, easy to use service. So if you want to use a cloud computer, I would say I would recommend them. I mean, there's quite a few hiccups. Those have been following me for a while. You know the troubles I've had with them. But at the same time, though, I recognize that it's probably not all their fault. Most likely, it was like my internet issues that was going on with a lot of this stuff. Uh, but yeah, I would say even with that, because I've tried a lot of other cloud computers, and they're not nearly as good as ShadowTech and their Shadow PCs. Um, I would say overall I was pretty happy with that service, but that was like 60 something dollars I was paying a month. I mean, if you got the money, go for it. But I'm glad to not have to pay for that. And then eventually, I'm gonna get rid of Restream. That'll be like another $20 I'll save there. You know, I spent a lot of upfront money, but that's less money that I need to use or like spend monthly. So it kind of saves throughout the years to come. And then eventually, heaven forbid, if my stream really kicks off, my channel really kicks off, and I have the money, and I can buy a really nice computer, I'm gonna do it. And then this one will become like a permanent stream, but computer. But I anticipate using this computer for gaming and streaming for probably the next 10 years. Like, I'll just have to do like a few upgrades here and there. Like right now, RAM is super expensive. I was looking at RAM for this computer, and it's like 400 and something dollars to get to the like 32 gigabytes of RAM or something like that. And I'm just like, dang, man, you need to up their stuff or something. But yeah, so my entire streaming setup changed, and I was actually originally going to do a vertical and horizontal stream, but because of Streamlabs not saving my settings, that kind of screwed the pooch on that one. But yeah, I think this is a much nicer setup. It's easier on the computers. I got two computers with failing motherboards, so it's like, I needed something different. I need to change that. So this is less stress on the computers that have parts of their motherboard that might be a little damaged. And oh my goodness, I'm telling you, because I'm using my old gaming computer that I was using to also handle the live stream. I'm using that to run my model right now, and it is doing a phenomenal job. Like the whole settings, whatever, I'm just like the movement. I'm just like, this is amazing. I'm just like, I feel so free. It's like everything's fresh. But yeah. Obviously there's a setting or two I need to tweak. it's crazy because I'm looking at the eye tracking. The eye tracking's crazy because I had pretty much fully disabled that. My previous computer wasn't that good, so you're all seeing pretty much everything that I'm seeing right now. Like my eyes are literally moving, and you're seeing my eyes move, and it's crazy. And I'm just like, okay, all right. Though I'm probably gonna standardize the blinking. The blinking's a little weird. Like right now, I purposely have one eye closed, but every now and then it'll glitch the eye. I'm purposely closing my eyes right now. And I'm having a lot of fun. Apparently, I had my settings in a really bad way, so I guess it was good to have a fresh start. Anyways, yes, new computer. That is a new thing, and a whole new setup. Like my desk got cleaned off. But yeah, whole bunch of new stuff. But first, I need to know, how are you all doing? Oh, how was your week? I need to know this. This is information that I must possess, and you're obligated to give it to me. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I might put up a photo in Discord of my current streaming setup because it has changed quite a bit, and it in a very nice way. My week has been pretty good. Obviously, there was that ER Wednesday. I just chilled, read a book that I haven't taken the time to actually read a book in a hot minute. I do love it. I was gonna, now that it's warming up, I was gonna go and hang out on the porch and read a book. And so I've been looking forward to that. But by the time that I actually have time to do that, it's cold again. Like there's a warm day. I'm like, oh, it's perfect, but I got to do this and this and this, and I don't have time. And I was like really disappointed. Um, and because I haven't been able to do this since I moved into my apartment, because there was two massive wasp nests along the riverbed of where I live, and so I haven't been able to be on my porch in like the almost 6 years I've lived in this apartment complex. And so I'm just like, I would I look forward to it because the new property managers, they finally took care of it, or they took care of it, and they're very, very wonderful property managers. A lot of things are changing. I don't necessarily like all that changes, but I think the apartment complex needed changes. Uh, but they are just awesome. They're just getting things done, which has been awesome and amazing. They got rid of all the wasp nests in the area along the riverbed, and so like now that there's not wasps coming into my office, which is in and of itself really amazing and awesome, and I love it. But I can now use my porch for the first time in like 6 years without getting mauled by a bunch of wasps. Um, and so I'm really looking forward to warm weather where I can go on my porch because I have a porch swing, um, and just sit on the porch swing and read a book because that is the most relaxing thing to me. Like it could be like on a highway for all I care with cars honking and whatnot, and it'll still be peaceful for me to be out on a porch reading a book, and just like stress-free, relaxing for me. And so I am so excited to do that, and I look forward to it like no tomorrow. But yeah, unfortunately the weather is not cooperating. Michigan doesn't have the best weather. It's temperamental. Okay, it has mood swings. It's like Michigan's on menopause or something like that. Every now and then it's like, I'm hot, oh no, wait, I'm cold, but it's winter. It's like, I don't care, I'm hot. Or it's summer, it's like, I don't care, I'm cold. Something like that. So I'm still having to tweak a few settings here, or wait, I just sidetracked. I was talking about one thing and then I ADHD trailed into something else. Oh my goodness. But yeah, everything's running a lot better. I do want to adjust the video settings at least, um, so that at least the audio is coming through better. I think it's coming through better already. I have it sampling at a 48 kilohertz, compared to like the 44 kilohertz. Apparently, it's a little bit better audio that way. But yeah, yeah. That's how the cookie crumbles. Yeah, I went there. I said it. What? What? What do you got to say about that? Um, yeah, yeah. I did check all the save files, by the way. I actually had to manually move the save files for Second Land from the Shadow PC onto my computer because Second Land doesn't support cloud saving, with Steam. So that was like the only game that didn't automatically transfer everything. So, but everything got transferred. We did it. We gone and done it. But yeah. Okay, what do we got here? We got Timberborn today. I am going to have the chat game off today. Now that I have the computer power, I should say, I'm gonna get some other chat games up and running for all platforms. Like I said, there's still some stuff I need to do. That's one of the things I need to do. I just don't want to run chat games just for Twitch. It's like I want to run it for everyone. So I'm kind of holding off on chat games today. I will have Kukoto set up. I'm hoping by next week. I'm hoping. I don't know if it's gonna be like that, but that's the goal. That is the goal. Gole. My mic is picking up a lot more now that's in the new computer. Huh. Yeah, I need to Yeah, you'll hear my keyboard a bit more now. I had to turn my gain way down, which I don't like to do because that's your audio quality, but it also makes your mic hypersensitive, so I've had to turn down. And I adjusted it as best as I could, but unfortunately, it's still an issue here. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go. I was just trying to get things working today because I was like struggling to get into the streaming side. Like yesterday, I got everything downloaded and up and running for the most part, except for the stream setup. If you saw my posting on X and Blue Sky, actually I don't think Blue Sky let me post it, but on X I posted that I got everything done except for the stream stuff. That was like the only thing left for me to do. And so today I focused on the stream stuff, and I got it done. I mean, as you see, I got it done. I got it done. Okay, everything works more or less. I mean, the alerts are working. I thought I was gonna have to reconnect some of the stuff. But yeah. I am gonna work on switching to OBS instead of Streamlabs for multi-platform streaming. Right now I'm using Restream. Kind of still need to use that, unfortunately. But it would be nice to have OBS so that I can do that for free. Yeah, it's just it takes up a lot of bandwidth. And when you're cloud gaming, you kind of need that bandwidth. So with our previous setup, it just wasn't ideal. But with our current setup, considering we do very little over the internet in terms of gaming right now, we can do that. We can do that. So especially with this computer, with it having a kind of dedicated video encoder. Actually, no, it is a dedicated video encoder. We can do that without worrying about it interfering with our other stuff. So I'm gonna try and expand to as many platforms as I can. If I need to keep Restream, that's fine. You know, it's $20 a month. That's okay. But I'm gonna try and stream to as many platforms as I can, which includes Discord. So if you're on my Discord, you'll be able to watch me live on there as well. So, you know, hint, hint, winky, winky, face, something like that. You know, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You guys are, I'm looking at my model right now, and it's like you guys are seeing all my ADHD movements right now. Like my previous model did not do a whole lot of movement. It's like now you guys see everything with the new settings. It's like you can see it all. I'm like, oh my goodness, everything's there. I'm out in the open. Yeah. I went and bought a second monitor for my new computer, so to handle the stream. I know I said this earlier in stream just now, but I went and got a second monitor, and I after I bought it, this turned into a little bit of an ordeal here. Is that I bought the wrong connector to connect it to my computer, because my computer's a little weird where it has one HDMI port and then the other one is a display port. So I'm like, okay, I can just buy a monitor and hook it up to the display and whatnot. Needless to say, it didn't there was no display port on the monitor. And then I found out that or at least I realized later on that I didn't check the dimensions really. I was just looking at the price. I'm like, it was like less than $60 for this monitor. I wanted something cheap. I didn't really care about its size. But I was looking at it, and I was looking at my setup at my desk. I'm just like, that may have been a bad idea. And turns out it was actually a very good idea, because it's a very wide monitor. It's almost like an ultra wide in a way. I inadvertently got the perfect monitor for what I needed to handle chat and the stream. And so I'm just like, fan freaking tastic, you know? Fan freaking tastic. And so it really worked out. But I had to drive to Walmart today as well, because I had the wrong connector piece. I had to go get the right connector piece, and then I found out that my monitor was it couldn't reach the power plug, or you know, the wall socket. And I'm like, that's not good. I kind of need that. It needs to reach that at least. And so I was going to change my entire setup again, and things, so I had it all set up perfectly. And so I was like, okay, I gotta do something here. And it turned out, so it's like I went to Walmart, got the new connector, got a extension cable, actually a really nice extension cable. I was actually quite surprised for it, especially the price I paid for it. It was really cheap. And I'm like, all right, you know, I was getting some good deals. I was gonna just have it delivered to me, you know, DoorDash it or something like that, but I was looking at the prices. Not only does Myers want to charge me like $30 for a display port to HDMI adapter, but then you have to include the delivery fees and whatnot. I'm just like, that is ridiculous. And then I went over to Walmart's website, and they want to charge me like $10 for delivery, and then another $5 or $6 for a small order fee. I'm just like, you suck. It's like, you suck, man. Come on. And so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get my lazy butt in the car and just go get it myself. So I went and did that, and so that turned into the thing. I ended up getting some food and whatnot. So, you know, a small trip turned into an entire thing. Huh? Is it picking up my tapping? It is. Oh my goodness, my mic is picking up my tapping, because I think part of it, it's feeling the vibrations through the table, and I moved my mic from the arm that was basically, it's holding the mic above my head, to its desktop stand, so it's picking up everything. And I want to see if I can adjust a setting here. I don't want it to pick that up though. Noise gate, noise suppression, good quality. Okay, we want that. Okay. So we want noise gate, I guess. Close threshold. No, open threshold. Is that it? No, I'm gonna have to look at that. I can't remember how to do the noise gate again. It's a little weird because a sound mixer is a little bit different than Streamlabs, so I can probably do it on a sound mixer just fine, but for some reason I'm struggling with Streamlabs. But it's picking up my voice just fine, which is nice. Here. Yeah. Hang on. Oh, it's literally picking up. Can I do... I want to see if... Hey! Thank you, Ma. I'm assuming it's my mom. That's my... Well, it's my mom and dad's account right there. But I'm assuming that that's my, my mom that's doing that. But... See, this is why I have Twitch's activity feed up on my screen, because a lot of stuff is not... It is not showing up on the screen, or it's just not showing up in Restream. So I want to make sure I don't miss anything, and I need to make sure that that alert is actually working. For some reason I'm not seeing it on my screen. Could be a me thing. I think on the Twitch's side it's fine. I still need to work out some of that because I really don't want to miss anything if someone gives me bits and whatnot. And again, thank you, Mom. It'd be your mom. Again, thank you so much. I love the support. Parental unit support right there. Hang on here. I need to see if I can get... I need to make... Is it a... Do I need to make a setting done? We're gonna get started in Timberborn here in just a second here. Page settings. Do we want the vibrations? Is there a way for me to get rid of vibrations, like a setting or something like that? I want to get rid of any vibrations. No. Wait, reset touch. No. I'll have to figure that out later, probably. Visualization, classic, multiplayer. Oh, I can... Action theme? Interesting. Oh, you know what? A lot of pre-made stuff. I gotta re-download some stuff onto my computer for Touch Portal that I forgot about. I gotta go to like the store. Marketplace, is it? Plugins, icon packs, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out later. I'm afraid you're all gonna have to get used to me hitting buttons here. I just wish I knew how to figure this stuff out here. I don't want to do the vibrations. Like, can we get rid of the vibrations when I tap it? It used to not be an issue because my mic was not on my desk, and so it never picked it up. But now it's an issue. I have to look at that later. And I'm doing a sticky note here. Yeah, I need to work on my mic here. Let's see here. Yeah. Adjust mic settings. because I was struggling to get everything started here, trying to just at least get a stream going today. Just mic settings. So there's a lot of things I just didn't get to, fortunately. All right, adjust mic settings. Yeah. Rid of vibration. Alright. Yeah, see, it's just picking up everything. Every little noise is getting picked up right now by this mic. Which is weird. So I need to adjust my settings a little bit better. You guys are literally just hearing everything now. And it's so crazy. I think because it's actually like the computer's actually running the mic software properly, unlike before where it was like running through a USB hub and then from the USB hub to the computer, and it was an entire thing. But yeah. Wait, what? Are you? Is that? Oh, I don't think it's coming through. Hang on, I want to make sure. It's not picking that up correctly. It's not. Audio's not coming from the one computer correctly. I might have to just switch that over to the other computer next time. I'm not going to do it now because it's just too much work. We don't need to. And it's time to play the game anyway, so we might as well do that. Yeah. And you'll be able to see my mouse now that we don't have, now that we don't have, the Shadow PC hiding my mouse. You'll be able to see it. Why did it appear over here? Yeah, okay. I need you to run the thing. Oh, Planet Crafter is having a 2.0 update. Interesting. We'll have to check that out. Alright. Have to look into that. Alright. Let me get in here. It's doing a lot of starting stuff here. Alright, let's hope that all the settings are good here. I think we're good. I think we're good. You can see my mouse. It's crazy. You can actually see the mouse. It's madness, I say, madness. Absolute absurdity. I think that's good. Is that too big? I think that's good. I don't know. We're here. You can see my mouse on the screen. It's madness. I mean, we're gonna have so much fun now. We're gonna have so much fun. I can actually talk about stuff and like circle things, and you guys will actually see it. And it's like, I don't have to like use the camera to talk kind of thing. But yeah, so if you read the title, you know that we're going to be finishing up this map today. Really, it's just a matter of getting logs fully set up here. We got, what, logs are at 400. There's a few things that we're working on. Let me make sure we have our settings. You know, we have a really good computer now, so we can make things the highest settings that we could possibly get. Ultra. You bet your belly button. We're setting that to Ultra. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Ultra. Wait, is it remaining at Ultra? Are we good? Alright. Yeah. Yeah. We're good. We're gonna make the computer work for it. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Oh, would you look at that water physics? That's the first thing I noticed. Yeah, now that we've upped the recommended settings, look at that. Oh yeah, the water physics, the quality of video. This would be interesting to see. I mean, the video is so crisp right now. It's so great. I love it. We can actually use the highest settings without problems. Look at that. Yeah, alright. Overflow's going just fine. Perfect. Um, we have just about all the beavers fully replaced. Let's see here. Everything seems to be working well. We just gotta make sure that our logs are good to go here. We have one last thing that we are building, and then we're gonna switch to a new save. So we're waiting on this. Why am I not getting... Oh, I forgot things were different before because I had monitoring off because it was delayed. I don't need that anymore. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I had to make adjustments. Actually, hang on. Let me, settings, run in background. There we go. I want to see if that'll fix this. Yeah, it will. So I can click and do other stuff and it'll be fine. Alright, fan freaking tastic. It is looking amazing. I am loving it. This is amazing. Oh, wait, is there music on somewhere? Wait, there shouldn't be any music. Why is there music all of a sudden? Music volume. Okay, so actually I need to fix some settings. There's gonna be some setting issues later on. But the music in this game is so good. I love it. I love the music. Alright, logs are kind of holding on. So the reason why the logs are so high right now is because we've been over here working on stuff, and I don't know how much longer we do that. Okay, so that's good there. All right. Oh man, we're gonna be playing so much, like the quality of the games we're gonna be playing from here on out is gonna be so much better. And there's shadowing. Look at that. Look at that. It's so amazing. I love it. And there's no like lag or glitching. It just works. It just works, and it's amazing, and it's great, and I love it. Okay? I'm in love, and I'm not afraid to say it. Why are you out of fuel, my dude? Get over there and get your fuel, man. We got plenty. Plenty to spare, I say. Plenty to spare. Oh, man. Having stuff actually work, it is great and amazing, and I hope we don't have too many tech issues. In the future, that is, but we'll see. After this game, we will play the Iron Teeth on a different map than this one. Just to kind of keep interest. I know we have this build here. Now, we didn't continue to do this build because of, well, one, that's a lot of wood that we don't have, basically, is the problem. We don't have the wood. As much as I kind of want to get this built. I mean, should we? Maybe? I mean, I don't see why not. So we got the sleuth. Well, they gotta build that. Can we? I don't want to screw this up, but I kind of want to get this done, see if it's a possibility that we might do later on. Too far from district. Oh yeah, let's do it. You know what? We're gonna break something, okay? we're probably gonna break something, and we're gonna have to pay for it, but we're gonna try it. But we're just gonna start building everything, because that's what we do. It's mainly this thing that's really kind of bogging us down right now. Once that gets built, I think they'll catch up again. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, you're good. You just haven't gotten to it yet. Alright. Alright. Here we go. This is better. A little bit better. Alright. I'll also post in Discord what computer I bought, because I actually bought it from Best Buy, which I was surprised that it was actually the cheapest place to get it. I just realized that. Some of you are probably wondering, like, what computer did you get, Chrono? Huh? Tell me. And so I will post in Discord the computer, the entire computer setup, and and whatnot, and probably a picture of my current setup. Now keep in mind some of the stuff I've had for years. Okay, so it looks like I got a lot of tech, but that's from years of saving on stuff. Okay. All right. And like a lot of the stuff I've been using for work for years. So don't yell at me. Alright. Oh, got the go up here as well. Alright. Hardly a hiccup with the autosave there. It is autosaved, and like I saw like a slight hiccup in the game, but it was very faint, which I think is awesome. It was very faint hiccup. Did I? There we go. Yeah, we'll have to take care of this peptide here shortly. I'm just trying to get things unmuted. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's go on that. Okay. We need to get set up for bad tide here. 1 second. Have you go there. Have you go there. You know what's interesting is that I had to the computer came with a mouse, but I had to get rid of the mouse, or like disconnect it, because it was too sensitive. Like I could not for the life of me get it to like I couldn't hit anything because it was just like I make the slightest movement and it would just go like far left. It'd be like just go berserk on me. Here, I pause it for a moment here. We actually did not do these that we should have. Let's see here. I got that. And then that. And then you. And then you. Okay. That should be good enough. Alright. That should work. That should allow it. Wait, let's actually do this if we can manage it. Because I would like the bad tide not to go right if we can manage that. Like, none whatsoever. Because that turns into an entire thing here. Yes. I think we're good. Oh, see, it's rising up there. Hang on. That's fully opened. We were thinking about taking this entire area, blowing a thing through that. Help empty this. Or we can just widen this gap, I suppose. Wouldn't be the worst idea. I'll get rid of this, honestly. Then there. I think this is working. Seems like it's working. The idea is to not get any bad water in this area, because it takes a while to push it away. I think it's working. We're gonna let that go for a bit here. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's unpause this stuff here. Yeah, I mean, I think we're good over there, but we'll see. Might get a little messy here. I might have to put like fuel depots in various places, because I'm noticing that we're constantly running out of fuel in certain areas. All right. Alright. Alright. Great. Good? What's going on here? Did I pause something? Alright. Okay. I think we're good. Here, I'm gonna check the batch hide area over here. We'll check this real quick. Oh yeah, that's actually working quite well. For the most part, yeah. I don't see it really rising at all. So, alright. As long as it has that opening, I think we're good. I just don't want any bad tide in that little area. It's like Oh, looks like we're gonna get that there anyways, but as little as possible would be appreciated. What's going on here? All right. All right. They're working on all that. I think that's good. What are you? Oh, the levy. Oh, yeah. Oh, there, that needs to be on pause. Now, when we get this built, we're gonna put a, something here. A little gate, sleuth or something right there. Wait, what is this? Automation? Wait, what? Was there an update? There was an update? This is new. Like, this is new. New. Wait, what? Lever? Wait, what? Oh, it says water flow below this arm. Oh my goodness, they didn't. I know that they're getting ready to do a 2.0 update. I didn't realize they did it already. Oh my goodness, we need the. Oh my goodness, what's different? Like, what did they do? Oh, a gate disconnects a path on demand. Oh, and then spiral stairs. Oh, that's gonna solve a lot of our issues right here. That's gonna be super helpful. Okay, we gotta look for the new stuff now. All right. Looks like they didn't add. I mean, well, they added a lot, but oh, what's this? Clutch engagers or disengages power transmission. Oh, okay. What is this? Pole banner. A tall, customizable banner. Square banner. Oh my goodness. That is oh, a fill valve. A one-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level. Throttling valve. A one-way water outlet with adjustable flow rate. What? This changes so much. Hang on, what does it look like? Oh, it's just like the automatic thing. Triple. Oh, did they remove it? They removed the automated gate that we previously had. Double floodgate. Still pauses when it saves. That's weird. Okay, hang on. Alright, got that. We look through all this. Oh, okay. Wow. That's interesting. So they got rid of the automated gate. And they made it into one of these. Okay, we got the dam. And so now we got two things. So fill valve, one-way outlet that regulates the downstream level. And this one, a throttling valve with adjustable flow rate. So we only want so much water flowing. Interesting. Interesting new stuff. I didn't realize they released everything already. I'm really surprised. Yeah, wow. Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. So they got rid of that one automated one-way sleuth. I believe it was called a sleuth. Uh yeah. So that's gone. Then they replaced it with two other things. Alright, let's get these going. I guess. Alright. We got that going. And freaking tastic. Yeah, so those are going. Basically, these things are there to counter the water vapor, so we don't need to actually fill anything really. It's just to counteract the vapor, how much water goes away, basically. Wow. All right. Oh, wow, this is really getting built now. I mean, it's on last, but how are we on? Okay, bots are relatively fine, I guess. Uh, yeah, Earth Recultivator. Yeah. All right. I think with the Iron Teeth plan, we might go for the hard mode. Just, I don't know, make things a little bit harder, maybe? I don't know, what are your guys' thoughts? Should we? Alright. Alright. Do we want to? No, I think we're good. I think we're good there. Okay, so that's showing. That's not there yet. That's gone. That's holding it together here. Alright. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're at the end game of our time in this save. Once this gets built, I think we're gonna be good to go. I don't really think we're gonna have anything to worry about. We're just gonna kind of end it there. I mean, we got a whole nother thing, but we're at the end, so it's like I don't. What would we use these? Like we have everything set up for something else. The arms dynamite. It's like we just don't have no use for this right now. Oh, you're gonna have these automatically activate the bad tide stuff. So the floodgates can be activated. Perform simple logical operations on its input signal. Oh, could we? Would it work for that? Oh, firework launcher. Oh, that explains a lot. I was I had to check on the game, make sure it would actually work. So I came in here and these guys weren't the recipes were gone. They added fireworks into here. So API endpoint, webhook calls. Oh, so it's like alright. Interesting. Huh. Memory changes and holds its state in response to specific input sequences, a cornerstone of advanced automation. I don't know how to even begin to work on this. Alert capabilities. Science counter sends a signal based on science points. Oh, so it can have it set so when it reaches a certain amount of points. Stock levels or fill rate of a specific node. How does this work? That is the question. Population, housing, and workforce metrics. So I think this is what's going to allow us to regulate our growth and whatnot. There's power network parameters. I'm assuming that we can use that to turn certain things on and off. So like, oh, we got low power, let's turn off non-essentials or something like that. Based on the weather. Okay. Chronometer. Based on the time of day. Oh, contamination sensor measures water contamination below its arm. That would be a good thing. If there's contamination, maybe it'll automatically shut things. Let's see your lever. It says a manual controlled signal a great first step towards automating a settlement. Okay, let's hear. For simple logical operations on its input signals. But what does it do? Let's play around with this. Because we want a certain contamination level here. Okay. Let's see here. How do we want to test this out? Okay. Let's see here. And then we need the contamination one. Let's see here. Water contamination below its arm. Right? That's the one? Yes. And then I'm assuming measurement greater than 0%. Not bad. Survive your first bad tide. So there was a lot of new achievements, by the way. When I first came in here to check out the game, I got like 20 new achievements that came in a row. Fortunately, I wasn't recording at the time. Otherwise, I'd share that. But yeah, so they've added a bunch of new achievements. Okay, not. Contaminated sensor. Oh, on if input is off. It's greater than. Oh, we gotta wait for them to work on this. I'm not sure what to do with that. If it's above 0%, I want this to be activated. I think that's what we want to do. Automate. Oh, the contamination sensor. So we don't actually need that. The relay. Yes. We just need you. So on. No. When it's on. So it's above 0%. We want to do that. Okay. What is the contamination? It's greater than. Measurement. Measures water contamination below its arm. If it's more. Oh. Do we actually want that over here? For now. Oh, wait. I can go off of that as well. We're not gonna. We're gonna do that. Hang on. So it's off. Okay. Off height of that. Okay. Then it turns on when it's that. When it reaches. Okay. And then we can automate contamination sensor when it's on 300. When it's off, we want that. Okay. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna put some floodgates right here. Why are we at 0? Why is that flipping on and off? What is going on? There's no contamination. What are we doing? What are we doing, buddy? Maybe 1%? Are we good? Do we really have to do like 1%? I think we need to build a sensor right over here where Alright, contamination sensor right there. Can we do that? Are we good with that? Right? We're good with that, right? Can we reach that? Yeah. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of this one actually. Because I didn't think it was gonna reach. I think it had to be like a proximity thing, but apparently not. That's gonna make things easier for us, by the way. I can see this automation being very helpful. But you'd have to like incorporate it into your build as you go. And we didn't. This is an old save, so we did none of that. So yeah. Viral. This is interesting. So that could be very helpful if you want to go up. Here, let's. Yeah. No. No. Yes. Oh, that's treated planks on that. Interesting. I mean, that's going to be interesting right there. Now we're going to use that. If it receives contamination below it, we're going to have this stuff change. It'll automatically shut a lot of this stuff. Alright. Above 0%. Automate. Okay, I wonder if we can rename the sensors. Yeah, we can. Alright. You, same thing. Yes. If it's off, I want it to be that. I want... Wait. Yeah. Yeah, so reverse on that. And then... that. What we're gonna do when it's off, we want it to be that. When it's on, we want it to be there. Okay. Alright. And then you. Okay, off. We want it to be there. And then you, same thing. So it doesn't matter how far away it is here. Automate off. Okay, so when it's off, it's open. When it receives a contamination above 0%, all that stuff is gonna get closed. Right? Yeah. Yes. And then we're gonna have, let's automate this. Contamination sensor. Alright. Paused by automation. But how do we... Oh, okay. It's off. So, how does that work? Hang on. So when it's on... Okay. I mean, that's actually really good. Automation that. But... Oh, I think we would have to reverse it. That? No. No. How do you... Huh. I guess it's paused when it's off. It goes kind of a simple eddy on that. This one as well. I'm gonna do the same thing. Yes. Yes. We can also do a storage sensor. So we can check, say, hey, if it has X, Y, and Z, go ahead and build this. Interesting indeed. Uh, so I mean, it has a lot of great uses, and it does fill a need that people have been having in the game. You know, things that they've been wanting. So I mean, that I've been wanting to have it so that it automatically switch out those gates, and basically what I just automated is what I've been wanting to automate for a while. So that's nice. Now, what we could have it do is when it reaches a certain power usage, have it, you know, flash a light or something like that, I think. Oh, we got a small issue. They've also changed the UI a little bit here. Actually made it so that this can be moved away or done like that. You can expand it or whatnot. And then you got this right here is changed right there. Alright. Uh what automation can you do? Anything? No? Alright. That's kind of curious. Uh yeah, let's just get rid of this for now. So yeah, that's all the trees we got. Kinda thing going on there. Wow, they did some great updates here. Oh, that's gone. Hang on. I need to get you there. I still don't have everything fully figured out. Um, yeah. Why is this not going right? This should be... Is it because this is not flowing right here? Oh man, we are flooding everything right now. What the heck? I gotta turn off the vibrations on the phone. If I'm gonna be like... If I'm gonna be streaming now, because my mic will pick it up. Like before, so that's something I need to change. That's something I need to work on. Hang on. How do I... Darn it, get me to the right thing, you little rat. Alright, I need to make sure I turn that in silent while I'm playing, I guess, for now. Wow, it's literally picking up every little thing on my mic now. I might have to move my mic somewhere else. Okay, so that's flooded. That's okay. Taking a moment here. Alright, so that's automated. Okay. Oh wow, that got really low over here. Let's get that built. We'll wait for this to get built. This is gonna take forever. But once it's done, it's gonna be great. Wait, this is automated? Oh, okay. Yeah, everything can be automated now. Okay. I don't know what else needs to be automated at the moment. We could kind of do a resource automation or something. Power automation. This is paper. You know what? Let's turn these off. We don't actually need them on. They don't accomplish anything. Let's just not use paper at all. I mean, it looks like paper was picking itself up there, but let's just not use it. We really don't need it. It's like a boost of some sorts. Like we have it, we can use it, but like because we're building so much, that's why the resources are low. So it's like let's just turn that off. And that's one thing we can do is we can I think we can use automation to prioritize certain things. Like okay, when this is at such resource, then we need to get rid of all these. We need to pause all of these non-essential things that are using that resource. when it gets to a certain height or something like that. Something like that, you know? I don't know. Okay, just can't get all the materials. That's fine. Okay. Wow, the water physics look pretty nice. I mean, it's the water physics of like a light or something like that. It's not how rivers usually are, but no complaints here. Oh, yes. Alright, what do we got here? Chestnuts are full. Yep, okay. Good here. We could make it so that we want a certain current, because there was that one thing. That one thing. This is for a throttling valve, so we want the flow rate to be at a certain point. So that could be used to regulate how fast these water wheels go or something like that. Why are the arms being built so fast? We did build another thing, I suppose. Looks like the arms are almost full. Wow. All right. I mean, once that's full, we're gonna stop making them. So it's like that's gonna help. So it's like we're just kind of waiting for things to back up right now. All right. I can see the possibilities of this automation. Like, there's a lot we can do with this, and I can see it being incredibly helpful. Okay. That's too far. Is it because of that? Maybe? Will that help? Did that help? No. Oh, well, I think it's still too far. Oh, needs to build the, I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Building this thing. You might have to do it in stages or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. It's not a critical thing to get done here. Let's put this to normal. Because this stuff is put on normal, so we'll just hold off on it. It's not necessary, but I do want to work on it. Can we get this done this year? A lot. It's very close in a lot of areas, except for the treated planks. We're falling behind on that. Hmm. Okay. Right. How are we gonna do this? Wow. That's cute. Wow. Oh. Oh. A little laggy. There. I think that's getting me for a save or something like that. No, save. Building lacks goods. Where? No. Okay. I think that'll be fine once we build up the gears again. Because we're waiting on gears right now. It's too far. Let me. Oh, okay. We lack a lot of material. Yeah. Anyways, if we can automate the bad tide coming in, that's gonna be awesome and amazing. And it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I think having that sensor there where it flows will be better. Oh no, it won't be better. Because... it'll be going off of that, so we'll have contamination here. And it would go in there if we have that sensor right there. I mean, it's good for, okay, there's something there kind of thing, you know? It's good to activate. But as soon as that's gone... Can we have more than one? See, let's look at this automation thing. Logic here. Lever sends a manually controlled signal. A great first step towards automating a sensor. Population counter. Power meter. I don't know. That's a good idea. Detonator. Timer. Memory changes and holds its state in response to specific input sequences. Updates once per tick. See, I don't know. You know, I mean, it's nice that, oh, okay, the tide's coming in here, and then that takes care of it. But as soon as that clears up, we're screwed. So... would it be better to have it, like, right over here? Because once contamination reaches there, then it'll be good, I guess. And then maybe have a separate sensor or over here. It's because it reaches it differently or something like that, you know? If we did that, I mean, we would have to have it right in here, actually. We would go like there, and then we could put a sensor there so that that honestly might be the best idea, is to separate them, because we need them to do two different things, basically. Oh crap, I just realized I forgot to change our category. Wow. That we're streaming in here. Timberborn. Okay. Are we good? Alright. I gotta make sure I change the category when I do Timberborn. Alright. One day I'll have mods to do that for me. But that's not today. Anyways, yeah, because they're gonna behave differently. And we wanted to behave differently. I'm thinking we're gonna have bad water here no matter what. What if we automated this with that? There's no good way of doing that. We might have to keep that manual. Yeah, we're gonna build another sensor. I think we need to keep them separate. Alright, let's look at this. I think we can get away with putting it right... here. Okay. And so, greater than 0%. 3. And... yeah. 3. 3. Yes. 3. Yes. Now what that does. Alright, did we get this one? Oh, that's on 2. We need that on 3. So we got that. These I'm gonna keep probably on 2 because it is associated with this over here. So why not? Yeah. We just need to make sure this gets built. We'll make that a top priority. Okay, so what's okay? We still have the materials. Oh, it's all a material thing. Material girl in a material world. All right. Oh man, I can see a whole lot of automation going on here. I mean, it's good that we're doing this now. Doing this series now, it fits with their 2.0 update, which is awesome. Also, I found out there was a big update for cache cleaners as well. Well, not necessarily a big update. There was an update. They did change some things in cache cleaners. So, like, they added another currency into cache cleaners. So, it's kind of a big change. So, we're going to have to change our setup in cache cleaners simulator. Alright. Okay. Alright. So if it closes, and then they're gonna open when... See, I still don't like this. These are gonna open. You know what? I have it. I got it. We just gotta build another one, basically. Now we're gonna put this one over here. You put that there, and so these will go off of the 4. And so when that one has contamination above 0, it'll close these and activate these. So these are gonna go off of 4. Alright. Okay. That makes more sense. So kind of double whammies. These will go up, but these are higher, so the water will overflow, which is fine. And then once it clears up, this will open up. All right, we've got it. I think we've got it figured out. I think we got it figured out. Not 100% certain. We're gonna have to test it a few times here. Yeah, sensor 3. Let's see here. We got that going there. Alright. We might have to do like a whole lot of individual sensors in this area because it's a little weird. But we'll see. I'm gonna put this with sensor 2 for now. Just have it open. There's no reason not to. So for now, they're hooked. And then... yeah. So it should shut these pretty quick. So if this one detects any contamination, these get shut. And then when the contamination's gone, these will automatically open. And so forth. Yeah, this stuff is pretty easy. And once it's... oh, this needs to be a separate sensor right here. I can already tell. Yes, actually, it does definitely need to be a different sensor. Yeah, you'll see in a second. Because if the one over here will be cleared, and then but the contamination can still be down here. So I think it would be a good idea to put that right there. And up the build on that. And then, okay, so that one's built. Good to go. You are 5. You go to 5. That'll help protect that. Alright. Alright. I think we got it. I think we got it. Alright. Alright. Alrighty then. Alright. Alright. I'm trying to explore the automation while we have this save going. This save, I think once we get done building this wonder over here, or monument, whatever, we're gonna call it good. Oh. Do we have anything set up for the drought? No. That's an entirely different thing. Depth sensor, water movement. I mean, we could go off of that, but we might have to manually do that. Do these for that. I mean, the water's still moving, so you know there's a drought. So it's like we can't really ease that. We'd have to put a sensor right where the water comes out, and then well, that would stop flowing. So we could put a sensor there, have it go to there. Oh, it would have to trigger these, so these would have to be connected to that. So we'd have to have another set of floodgates to pull off that sensor. The drought is not as bad as the bad tide. The bad tide is awful. So we could do the drought. We can do that manually for the drought. Yeah. Yeah, right? Can we do that? No, because it's already automated. So, I mean, we could. Yeah, when it's off, because it's off right now. Should we do a weather one, maybe? Because the weather doesn't change. I wonder, let's get the weather. Send this signal based on the weather. I want to see how this behaves. So, temperate weather, active during temperate weather. Oh. When it's on. So, a drought or bad tide, but we would have to pick one. So, is there a way of doing this? Indicator light. Firework launcher. Is there a way of doing this where... Let's pause that. So that would tell us if it's a bad tide, we can be like, okay, activate this. But if it's a drought, we can say to activate something else, but we would have to have doubles of that. And we see there needs to be a combination, something that will combine, that can take in 2 inputs. What updates once per tick? Hang on. Yes. I'm just exploring this stuff now. A weather station. Optional. What is RST? I don't know what that means. Switches on when A, resets when RST. Oh, no. Set, reset, toggle, latch, flip, flop. Toggle, flip, flop. I mean, I guess we could use that, make that work or something. Here, let's see if let's explore this a bit more. Science counter, no. Resource center, no. Chronometer, send a signal based on the time of day. In memory. So this is a memory. So could we have it so that the gates react to the memory and then have then attach things to the memory? Oh, the memories. I mean, if we did it based off of that, maybe activate early, reset. So it would have to be a toggle, probably updates once per tick, changes and holds its state in response to specific input sequences. A cornerstone of advanced automation. Alright. So we have to think about this. How are we gonna do this? Because this changes a lot. I believe this is what's gonna allow us to have more than one thing connected to it. We need a 2-to-1 output to input, or input to output. And so it'd be nice if they added that kind of automation, or at least made it so that this makes sense. We could have it reset to another weather station. So if it's temperate, then we activate that, and then all right. So if it becomes temperate, then it would, like, okay, everything's okay, normal stuff, but okay, doesn't react to anything else. Applies time-based processing to its input signal. Hang on, the drought started, so let's can't make that adjustment. You know what, we're just gonna let him die. Trying to figure this out here. So set, reset. Wait, so if we did toggle, latch. Oh, is this it? Is this it? I think this is it right here. Alright, so changes and holds its state in response to specific input sequences. So, latch. I don't know what that means, so. Oh, we can customize? What is this? Oh, we can customize the coloring. Alright, duplicate. Copy settings. Captures A while B is on. So if B is on, captures A. I don't. And then resets is on. Resets when RST. Alright, let's see what flip flop gets us. Alright. Captures A when B switches on. I don't know what this means. Hang on. Captures A when B is on. So if we had B be the temperate weather, and then, or it could be drought. All right. Oh, we have a pause. Sorry, but we're just gonna let it go. Sorry. Um, then just reset when temperature temperate. Hmm. Hmm. So, did it get a chance to? It did get a chance to fill again. Um. Hmm. Hmm. I think we can do this here. I think I'm starting to get this in a way here. So we want things to change based on the weather, basically. Like if it's a bad tide, we want certain gates to activate. Um, and then when it's a drought, we want different gates to activate. All right. Reset circuit. All right. So we can have a automation area here. They don't have to be specific. Um, let's do this here. Uh, yes. All right. So we have weather there and there, and then we have memory there. Okay. So we have it. Was it latch or flip flop? I'm gonna go with flip flop. So captures A when B switches on. I don't. What does it mean by captures? So what if we did it like this? All right. So it's a drought. Okay. And this one's bad tide. And then do we need another one for temperate weather? All right, we're gonna pause this here so that we can kind of figure this out without them building it. Then reset. When is it this? Turns off? Okay, that goes to it. Turns off. So that reset it. Done. So it'll capture A when B is activated. So we can have okay, my brain is slowly braining it here. Give me a second here. So I'm trying to figure out what do we want to trigger the capture of A. But if it's not that, so if we want everything going off of memory 1, and then it could have other things go off of memory. Oh wait. Wait. Okay. All right. So capture A. Reset toggle. Hang on. So we could have it so that one memory to 2 or 2 memories to 1. So 1 will activate different stuff, and then they'll activate that. Well, and that would activate that. Oh boy. Hang on, we're gonna have to think about this for a while. Okay. We gotta figure out the stuff for that. see here. So flip when A switches on. Okay. Now we could do it directly to the weather thing, so it's a drought. You want both of them to activate it though. So when that switches on, we can have it reset when we have a weather vane be temperate. So we would have to have another one of these there. So you pause you. Temperate weather. We'll activate that. Alright. So that will reset it. And we want that to trigger something. So captures A when B switches on, resets when reset. Well, we just wanted to activate. Yeah, we need that 2 input to 1 output kind of thing, you know? Hang on, I'm trying to figure this out a little. We've been kind of staring at it. I don't know, let me know, chat. What do you think? How should we do this? Activate. So we need to activate that. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. I'm thinking I got it. I think I got it. Alright. Okay. So drought, bad tide. Uh, wait, do we have this? Indicator? No. Damn it. This sensor, relay, I'm not. What? Alright. So, or flip flop latch, maybe? Captures A while B is on. Optional. So this is optional. Doesn't have to reset. Wait. Latch. Captures A while B is toggle. Flips when A switches on. Okay. It doesn't explain squat to me. So, I know what I need. Thing is, so I don't know which logic block is going to give that to me. I'm all but certain that it's this in some way. Set, reset. Let's look at that. Maybe we have more than one memory, so this sets it at that. That'll get reset by weather station 3. Right? So, say, here, I'm gonna get a few more of these logic things down. Really? No. Oh, okay, it did it. I was like, what? Did it just do something weird? I don't know. Here, hang on. So, we want you to flip-flop, right? Okay, so captures A while B is on. So, we can make it so that... Don't know. Oh my goodness, I don't know. Oh, wait. I'm thinking pure weather stations. Hang on. Okay. If we have a flip-flop, so it captures A when B switches on. So, if we have, say, weather station 1, you're the drought, so weather station 2, alright, so weather station 2 is on, and then, what is it, contamination sensor 2 is on, All right. So if that turns on, it'll then capture A, and that resets it. But that's the same as just having Weather Station A or Weather Station 2 say, "Hey, the drought started. You know, activate this." The issue that we're having is that there's only one single input on the gates, and that's what we need to fix. Um, so it could we do an early activation? So it's a pushes on A. All right, so that will switch on A. That would switch on that. I mean, that die comes in, the gates adjust. The issue is, okay, how can I get it to automatically shut certain gates when it's a drought? Because drought's different. It would have to have something that works for both, or one thing will trigger. So how do we do that? Flip flop latch captures A while B is on. So what would activate B? So would it just capture B? So we would have to have a two-part thing to activate. But what does that mean to activate B? And what does that do with what's attached to it? Alright, let's play around a little here. Which one has that? Let's do memory 1. Alright, let's switch this to memory 1 while we kind of play around here. Alright, drought. Oh, smell of water in the morning. Survive your first drought. Basically a lot of things got. So that just reset it. That. Alright. Now we want you. So then that will latch. That'll reset it, so we get that, and then it'll activate. If that is on. Where's the sensor? Here, hang on. Alright, it's off. Okay. That turns on. Okay, so it's a drought stuff that we want to be done here. But we also want the bad tide to activate that. Oh my goodness, this is so stupid. I feel like it's all there. I just can't figure it out. Like I'm just not able to math it right now. Where's 3? Was it? What's this one? Yeah, sensor 3. Okay. Hang on. I feel like it's there. So we want drought. So the drought happens. Does. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Alright. Okay. Uh, uh, I am actually trying to use ChatGPT because I can't figure this the frick out. um, the ChatGPT is completely stupid right now. Like, well, to do this, you got to use this signal combiner. Like, well, there isn't one. There's literally no signal combiner. Like, there's nothing there that it doesn't exist. Uh, distributor. To a relay? Hang on. In that? Yep. Oh my goodness. That was it. It was the relay. This is ChatGPT did not tell me squat, by the way. That just wow. I figured it out on my own. But hang on, I need to correct ChatGPT. Like, you are a complete freaking idiot. Alright. That just fixed everything. Okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We got a beaver stranded. I just saw it. What building's unstaffed? What is unstaffed? Why is there no one staffed there? That doesn't make a lick of sense. Did like oh, we had like a bunch of beavers break down? Where are you stranded? Can you all not strand each other? Yes. Just go. Move your butt, dude. Building on staff. We just like lost everyone all of a sudden. Alright. We're gonna let that remain as is for a little bit. Now that we finally figured out this nonsense, let's work on this. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe I couldn't figure that out. It was a relay, and I saw it earlier, but I couldn't remember which block had it, and it turned into an entire thing here. Wow, that just it fixes so much here. Hang on. All right. You know what? We don't mean. Oh my goodness. we're gonna get rid of the bad tide one here. We're gonna move everything. No. Yes. We're gonna move everything over. Alright. We got this all figured out here. Alright. So we're gonna have 2 relays here. Alright. Relay 1, 2. Now, what this is gonna do, we're gonna do OR on this one. So this will be contamination sensor 3. We need a weather thingy-majig here. Sorry. There. You will do route. Okay, or weather station. And then you will do contamination sensor 3 or weather station. So we move you to relay 1. You go to relay 1. You go to relay 1. That solves that problem. And then relay 2. Is it what is pass through? On if input is on. Alright. And so that turns on, all those will activate, then those will activate, so we actually didn't need this relay at all. Then we need you. Though. Yeah. Yes. Okay. You will go off of relay 1. There we go. We got that all figured out. It was right there in front of my face. Alright. So that works, because the issue we have is not whether or not it's bad tide or good tide. We need to make sure that contamination levels are good. You know, we don't want contamination going into certain areas, so we're going off of sensors in certain areas here. Alright. Okay. Alright. That looks good. Alright. I found those things. I couldn't find the OR block, logic block here, which is what I needed, which is the relay, which doesn't make sense to call it that at all. It really doesn't. Alright. Okay. Or sensor 3. Alright. Okay. And then we can do a depth gauge here if we wanted to regulate this stuff being turned on and whatnot. So when this stuff gets to a certain depth, then I'll have it turn on certain pumps or something like that. I have an idea. So I'm going to use a little bit of logic here. That sensor. Okay. Yes. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to bring this over here. We're going to bring this here. Here. Is this actually a good spot for this? Activate if the depth is less than What is 50 meters? Oh, 3 meters. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Don't build this. Oh, 0.50 meters. Hang on. Yeah, we actually need to pause that for a moment. If the depth of this is 3, that's 3 meters. So, okay, we need to figure out where these stop working. That's where we're gonna put it. So let's get you. Looks like it's probably gonna be that there, that there, and then okay, it's gonna say path on demand. Interesting. All right. And then we're gonna get the depth gauge or sensor. There. And then, yeah. So what the depth is, well, no, hang on. If we put it all the way up here, we can just kind of figure out the depth here. Oh, that's getting used a lot. Not so much. Let's find one that's not getting used. That's really annoying. Well, they're using it because it's right there. Let's do this. And then go right there. Come on. Alright, we're still at that issue. We know it's not a computer issue now. Yeah, so let's actually get rid of that. Let's not do that. We're gonna do this. Alright. Alright. Okay. So, this is kind of a form of future proofing. If we do this, and then, if it's less than, let's see here, we got 6.5. What's our max depth here, though? 3 meters right there. So if it's less than, oh, it actually shows us the depth. Oh my goodness, that's really good idea. Oh, that's really smart. That is very smart of them to do. So if it's less than that, and then what does that get us here? Is that the same as those? Are these even in the same right location then? Oh, I don't know if they are. Let's see, that's above them. So these things are actually not built in the right spot at all. Okay. So these were actually built wrong. They need to go up 1, I think. So, okay. Now what that does is it activates these. Depth sensor 1, depth sensor 1, depth sensor 1. And that should turn them on. So I'm thinking from now on, we might go with the depth sensor since it tells us the exact location. We build where we want to build there. Then we go down there. Then we... So that was a platform. Wow. So this is the tops of these? Because at that point, these things can't... Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong thing. These can go further down, right? 4 meters. Oh, it's the same as these? These are 3 meters. Limit is 3. Limit is 3. So that sensor is actually off here. Hang on. That needs to be right there, right? So if it's below that, yeah. If it's below that, it should turn those on. I want to make sure that we're oh, they're still gonna be flooded at that point. Yeah. That's not going to work. So these are actually built. They need to go up by 1. We can do that. That wouldn't be too difficult for us to do, in all honesty. Let's put these up by 1. Yes. Yes. Now, I have this pause, thankfully. Now, what we're gonna do is remove you. Yes. And then you. Alright, we need to speed that up there. Yes. That. Let's see why I'm doing this in a second here. Alright, so we do that. And then we go up by 1 with that. And then there we go. Then I guess back down. Yeah, because we're not going to be able to do that at all unless we move it forward. We can gotta, yeah. If we do that, because that goes to that. Alright, then that. That. Alright. Alright. Okay, got it. Alright, we got that. And then okay. That'll solve that issue there. Large water pump here. Right? Yeah, it's flooded. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Yes. All right. Perfect. We'll go with that. All right. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, so that'll fix the depth issue, and then we'll have a gate open when depth gets to a certain area to kind of help regulate this. So we got the pumps and everything. We'll activate all of that when a depth gets to a certain height. So this will be fully automated. Never have to worry about water and so forth. There we go. Oh, okay, that finally got built. So, yeah, you're connected to that. And then those, well, it should work. We'll have to test this out, but that should do it. All right. Okay, you're. Oh. Wait. Oh no. Okay, that. And when it's on, we want that. Yeah. Alright. Then you're the opposite. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah. We should be good to go. Everything is already more or less automated. We can do a power automation on the reservoir. If the power drops to a certain point, it'll turn off the pumps, kind of thing, you know. Because we're gonna have to add a bunch of pumps here in this area. So we could make it so that turns those off if we get low on power or something like that. That's definitely an idea. We're just gonna turn you on. We can also do a population sensor. It showed a population sensor, so we can do that for the beavers or for the robot, so that if it gets to a certain thing, a certain point, it turns it off. Let's look into that. Give me assembler. Automate. Okay. Yeah. 186. Hang on. We're gonna math this. Alright. Alright. 186 plus 18. Need 204. So that could be 204. Let's do 210. We're gonna try it. We're gonna do a 210. We're gonna put this right over here because, you know, why not? Population center. Oh. Yes. District mode is equal to measurements is 329. Let's do equal to or greater than. So it counts them together. Interesting. I don't want them to count it together. We're gonna pause that. Let them continue. So, total population. Oh, total beavers. Okay, so bots is greater than or equal to, what was it? 210? 210 will trigger that. Alright. Bots. And then you will go to population counter. It said win. Wait. Hang on. I want it on though. I want it opposite of that. Opposite. When it's less than or equal to 210. Right? I did that right? No, see, they're... Alright, so it's paused. That's because it's not on. We need to actually get it built this year. Well, there's your problem. There's your problem. Alright. Okay. Alright, that should turn them on. So once it becomes, so if it's less than or equal to the 210, it'll turn them on. But if it goes above that, oh, should we do less than? I kind of wonder if we should just do less than. Alright, less than 210. We have it on. If it's more, then it turns off. I think that's perfect. I think that's really good logic right there. Alright. And I don't understand how they would do the population. I think it's like migrate the population or something. Alright, so they can't get to that. But why can't they get to that? It makes no sense. Alright. Guess we'll just remove you. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, this is almost done. 1,500, 2,000. So it's just treated planks that they need to work on. Oh, the planks are fully good to go. We're gonna put a little bit of a storage tank for here. This is gonna be biofuel. There, biofuel. So there. Oh, well, that's good. More than that, but less than the other one. Yeah. And then, yeah. Yes. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're looking good. That's helping that, keeping that on the steady. Overflow. This was a good idea, this overflow right here. Very good idea. Alright, so we got that. Sensor route that turns on. Because there's no other way to detect drought unless we go by current and just, you know, not happening in a certain spot or something like that. But it's easier, just like, hey, it's drought, so activate those. Activate! We could adjust these as well. Oh. Alright, we got that. So we can have a storage center. Yeah. Yeah. We need to build up the logs here. And everything's actually catching up right now. Yeah, so this is definitely going to end today. We should be able to start a new map. And with the sensors or with the automation stuff, that's going to change a lot of things right there for us. So, yeah, that's good stuff right there. Yeah, so that turns on. Relay. Then relay. Alright. And you can rename the stuff to whatever you want. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why don't we... Can we demolish that? Maybe? I mean, we could, I suppose. Let's get rid of this. Alright. Yeah. Let's get there. I do want to try and figure out the stairs. It says it's spiral stairs? What's going on? So, does it allow turning, basically? So, like, corner shot some of the stuff here? Maybe? Huh. Okay, so bit of do all I can do with your parking district. Alright, let's do this. Why don't we try doing this for now? Just to get this stuff built, and then we'll replace the stuff later. Oop, alright, this is gonna be our first test of our sensors, so we will see what happens. So it's open right now because we are waiting on actual, dirty water come in here. So it should be above anything greater than that. Greater than that. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be interesting to see how that activates stuff. Hang on one second. Sorry. I gotta get my sweater cold. My sweater just wouldn't come off. I had it hanging on a curtain. Little backdrop. I have the help block mainly the sunlight, but also sound, kind of help break it up. Alright, so we got that. That's kind of being built. That's flooded, thankfully. But why are you on? Okay, so that turns you off, but I want you off. I want it to turn you on when depth sensor. There we go. Depth sensor. Thought I had already all this figured out. Depth sensor. Okay. That should do it. Right? Yeah, be good. Let's see what they do here. We might have to help along later on here. This is a huge structure, a mega build that we might do from now on. I don't know. Depends on where we're at. But it could be a good idea to do. Do a reservoir inland some more and then pump up to it. Or something like that. I don't know. It was carrying fuel to here, and as soon as it got in there, it took some of the fuel it was carrying. That is too funny. We need to prioritize this with haulers. Yeah, see, this is why we needed that there. It's gonna get used. Alright. Oh, who died? I just saw a dead body. Oh, died of old age. Okay. Just laying on the ground there, dead. Like, what the heck? Alright. Okay. Building unstaffed. We still got a lot of buildings without staff. That's because we don't have the bots for it, which are being built right now. Alright. Out of fuel. Where? I want to see where you're at. Oh, you're like practically right there, my dude. At that point, it's just your fault. That one's on you. Okay? You're right there. Alright, that should help keep things to a minimum. Put a few more depots throughout the area. Alright, let's see here. And you have biofuel. Prioritized by haulers. Okay. We're getting there slowly yet steadily. Step by step. We'll see what happens when the tide comes in here. Was greater than. So we had that built. Animation's greater than. Alright. So each one of these. Oh. And then that one. Oh, hang on. I just realized we made a mistake on this one. I think we need a relay. I actually think we need a relay right there. Hang on. Where's the relay? Because we want this to be for that one, or I think you're 3. You're 3, right? Yeah. All right. So we want that. So one of those will activate that. Okay. I feel like we should add a memory thing on here. So will it? Okay, you need to be built right now. You need to get built right now. So if we have it on or and yeah, off. So will this keep this on if so right now that it's off, but could it keep it on? So say this one, say sensor 3 triggers it, and then sensor 5 is being triggered, then sensor 3 goes away, will sensor 5 keep it triggered? I think that's a question. That one needs to be tested. Oh, here we go. We got drought happening right now. All right, let's see how things activate. All right. And we can do an OR logic over here for these gates, because we want to close if that triggers. So okay, so that just triggered that. And then we can do the same thing there. I think we should do another relay. This one is fine to keep as is. Alright. You're about to get triggered soon. Alright. So. Oh, those triggered just fine. Yep, that triggered it. That got built on time. Alright, now we gotta see how that works. Yeah, because this got triggered by contamination sensor 3 as well. Or that. And that got triggered by the same thing. And then these should be triggered as well. And freaking tastic. Alright, got that. We have this. It's going to be an OR. So you'll be triggered by 2 or... Where are you? Or 4. 2 or 4. Alright. Yes. Yes. Let's go with that. Oh, looks like our logs are going up there, so we were just waiting for... The paper was what was killing us. And the whole books thing. That needs to be adjusted. Only allow, like, say, paper to be made, or books and so forth made if, you know, the logs are at, you know, X or something like that, or if it's full kind of thing, you know. I would say probably mostly full. All right, so you are that one or that one. So we want you to do. Are you relay 3? Yes. So relay 3. Yes. So that should keep them on. Alright. So that'll activate that, but it won't deactivate it until this one's deactivated. And we might be able to do something similar with this right here. But yeah. It just seemed logical way of doing things. Since that's gonna get hit anyways, you know? I mean, we could build floodgates out here, frankly. And here, have these closed off so that this remains good and these remain good. That's actually a pretty decent idea. Okay. Yeah, those are being built. Less than 210. Usages 3. Interesting. Alright. Why is it saying that it's unstaffed? It's like... Okay. Out of fuel, where? Alright. Okay. Oh, is that one thing done? Are you done? Oh, close. Close. Just got the treated planks to do. Which is just the one. Alright, let's take a look at treated planks here. Are you... You're receiving everything. You're just slow. Okay. Should we add that? I mean, we could. Wouldn't be, you know, wildest thing to happen, you know? Alright. Alright. Well, that little biofuel bot's helping considerably. Let's get this built, preferably today. It looks like everything worked beautifully, by the way, with the relays and whatnot. Let's see here. Did you get... Yeah, you closed off. Alright. What am I thinking here? I was doing something and then I just lost my train of thought. What was it? Because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The bots are going to take a minute to get made with the automation thing that's going to actually control the population there. But what does the other population thing do? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, so it's not a drought. Dang. Out of fuel. Where are you? You're right there. Do we have a spot right here we can put things? I just want like biofuel everywhere. Like give me all the biofuel. Alright. You're going biofuel. There. There. Alright. Okay. Biofuel. Right there. Prioritized by haulers. Let's get you taken care of. Prioritized by haulers. We want the fuel. Alright. Fuel everywhere. So that we're never short here. Alright. There should be. Which one? That's still unstaffed. So we can literally automate anything we want, depending on our needs here. All right. Oh man. Let's do. Oh, that's gone instantly. All right. All right. So, yeah, the roofs of these are going to be shown more now that they're built higher. So they're going to get shown pretty much right away, or pretty much be always available, always open and seeable. Alright, let's go ahead and hang on, we gotta switch this up now. Alright, let's do that, and now let's add this back in here. Alright, we're gonna actually up the priority on that, and then call that good. Alright, I think we're good here. Alright, bat tight's happening. We're nearing the end of it. Yeah, definitely need to be prioritized. It's helping that. Yeah. It has to keep that green. That's off. Alright. Alright, I got this. Wow, I didn't know that there was an update for Timberborn, so this is crazy awesome. Yeah, I think we need to get more treated planks going on in here. Though I don't like how low our resin. No, that's maple. Biofuel issue there. So far. Wait, you just skipped past it, you freaking idiot. Whatever. Let's see here. He skipped past it. Let's staff. We need. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and build another treated planks thingamajig here. And then let's do alright. Okay. That. Alright. We'll prioritize it by haulers. Alright. Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get. Are we able to maintain everything just fine? The temporarily open stuff, or the seasonal as I'm calling it, it can be housed by regular beavers. I don't know. Yeah. That's haulers there. That up on the build there. Wait, can we toggle the bots thing? I wonder. We should look into that, because if we can like toggle bots, we can get that done ahead of time. So let's play around a little with the logic here. What was it? Population center. I want to look at that because I think that might be it. We're not gonna build that. All right. Total population, 3 beds. Total workers. Unemployed, employed. Alright. Would it be a bots thing? No. Total workers, vacancies, healthy workers, jobs, homeless, free beds, occupied bed, bots. It would have to probably be bots. If we were to use this, it would have to be in bots, and so if it's less than 210, maybe switch it over. I don't even know if that's gonna work. Alternator, speaker. Oh, yeah. I want to see what happens here. All right, this is it. This is it. What do we got here? All right, so that's coming in. So this sensor's off. Okay. Oh, it closed. Okay, so it closed those. So I think we should have it do a logic relay of that. Relay 1? Was it? No. You're 3, right? Yeah. So, I mean, it's gonna go over, but relay 3? Yes. Relay 3. So they'll, once this one deactivates, then those will activate. I don't like this part right here. We might blow that. I mean, that's a fair amount of contamination. And so I have this sensor set so that anything below or above 0%, it is gonna keep it triggered. Alright. Okay. Uh-oh. So, measurement is 1%. Ooh, that's gonna get contamination in there. That's not a good spot. Should we put it right? So that one, and then another one like right here? That's just not gonna work if we do it that way. So let's get a relay made for there. This is for this particular area here. Wait, hang on. You're on relay 1, right? So where's relay 1? Right there. For the weather station. So if relay 1 happens, if we Alright, I'll activate there. And then, relay. Where is it? Contamination sensor. Alright. It's greater than threshold. See, it's measuring 6. Alright. That's not good. Yeah. So, we're gonna do a OR. So, relay 1 or contamination sensor 6. You are relay 1. Alright. So we had some dirty water coming in, but it's like very little amount that's not gonna have a negative impact on us. Okay, so this will keep it alive. So measurement 3%. But once that gets to below that, it'll open that up. Okay. That makes more sense now. We got this. See, now there's contamination there. But I'm thinking that the overflow of this will take care of that when that happens. Let's get rid of you, because we don't need you. Did this go? No, not yet. Okay, measurement is 3%. So that's still blocked off. But the issue is we have that. So should we have a different thing for this? It's all gonna get pushed that way eventually. That's the issue I'm having, is that there's still contamination there. That's really starting to piss me off. That it's not going anywhere. Like, what do we do with this? Like, it's not gonna go anywhere. Yeah, we need to close it off. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna build to it, because we need that gone. Let's just, let's blow our way to it. And then 2. Alright. Right there. Alright. No, not you. But whatever. Okay. No, whoops. Alright. We're just gonna blow our way through and get over there, because I really just want to put some floodgates right there, because I'm so tired of this being contaminated. And on top of that, it ruins these trees in a way. So it's like, why don't we just get rid of it? Let's solve that issue, get out of the way, and be done with it. Alright. Nope, not done yet. Oh, you're stranded. Well, great. So are you. Alright. No, hang on. He's doing things. Let's we'll let him do his thing. And then yes. And then we'll do this. Apparently we gotta do that like every few locations. Alright. Let's do... It's happening. Demolish a building and place an identical one in its place. It happens. It knows. Alright. Let's do this. All the stairs are gonna be low priority, like just lowest priority. No, 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 no. Yeah, we just want that one. Okay, I see what we're gonna have to do here. We're just gonna do this, go back through. No, not that. We do it like this. We can go back through and get some of the stuff here. Alright. Okay, accidentally did that. Alright. Okay. There we go. There we go. So I'll build that. Okay. It's slowly going here. Let me guess, you're out of reach. So, okay. There's a problem there. Is that we don't have the reach right now. So, I'm thinking that this has gone as far as it can go. Alright. I'm thinking that if we do it like this, it'll be good. Alright. Okay. Oh, that deactivated. Alright. Is everything hunky and dory now? Alright, so you need... It's above that. Contamination sensor. Alright. Yeah, because I don't want contamination getting in there anymore. Okay, so that contamination got taken out of there. You're good. Alright. We're looking pretty darn good here. Pretty darn good. Alright. Alright, so that's being built. That should help the way we did that. That sensor's there. So that'll be automated. Yeah, no, this automation they've added is actually quite nice. It's gonna look real good. Oh, we ran out of logs again. Building lacks power. What? 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 How dare the run out of power? Alright, let's... I didn't think this through, apparently. Let's get you from there to there to there? Or... No, hang on. Hold up. Hold the phone here. We actually don't need that. Or that. Because I didn't see the thing underneath here. So we just, yeah. Yeah. We just needed the one. I'm surprised. I didn't see this part here. Yeah. That should do it, right? Who's stranded this time? Like, when are they not stranded? Okay, let's go with that. When are they not stranded? You... Alright. Okay, actually, we don't want to strand that one, too. Alright, now... Get your butt out of there. It's set for it to be the lowest thing. Why would you move on when it's completely unnecessary? Let's look at all this to go and do. What the heck, my dude? What the heck? So is this still... Okay, no, it just doesn't have the materials now. Alright. Alright. Alright, so they're building that. Good, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good. Yes, yes. Alright. That's looking good. That's looking great. We could go that route as well. Oh, so... Okay, let's get rid of you. Yeah. That's about as close as we're gonna get some of the stuff here. As well. Get this as well. Are we good here? Okay. Flooded building? Where? Well, good for them. I'm glad for them. Alright, flooded building. Alright, so that's good there. I'll take care of that, but I need to actually sign into that relay. Relay 4. I'm gonna assign you to relay 4. Yeah. Alright. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Really, we're out of heads and chases, but we got plenty of arms. So should we build more of these things? Assemblers, that is. I think it would hurt. Let's look at these. This is head. What are we short on? Here's one. No, we've got everything. Alright. Let's do that. And then we need... Wow. Lagging a little right now. Alright. I mean, this is our first stream on this computer, so we might have to optimize some stuff here. Alright. Alright. What we're gonna do... Okay, we're gonna do that. And then what we're gonna do... Okay, okay, you're listening? You comprehending? Comprehendo? Is that... That. And then we do some of that. And then there you go. There you go. Oh, why are we at that? Head? Are these prioritized? Yeah. Are these? Yeah, we did. Put on top of that. Chances, prioritize. And that. Alright. Oh. Let's do... I just realized we might have to change this a little here. Instead of 210, let's do 20? 20. Yes. Alright, they're working on what you need for that. Give us some time, give us some time. Alright. Oh my goodness, the wind out there. Blowing against my apartment. Alright. No, they're building. They're working the sweet little heinies off there. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Next panel. Okay. Give it some time. Give it some time. Alright. Okay. Auto save. Can we hurry up on this stuff here? Oh, we just lack material here. Alright. Let's get that going. Everything's coming in, coming together. That idea is to build this with as much water. For those who are new, who are just joining the series, we are trying to fill this massive reservoir with water. We're building an even taller one. You know, we're basically maxing out our height here. And so we're gonna have that with a little gateway down here to kind of let water out, and so forth. Now we were gonna use an automatic sleuth, but there was an update that got rid of that and replaced it with 2 other things, which we can use to pretty much accomplish the same thing. It's basically the same thing. It's just different. It's just done a little bit different. It regulates downstream water level. Yeah. All right. Yeah. It'll figure itself out. Basically, they just basically changed the name, added a few things, split what it could do into 2 separate dams, and now it's just like, okay, we just gotta do things a little bit different, but it's basically there. Alright, so that's that. I'm waiting for a drop to happen so that we can figure that out. Oh, yeah, we got a thingamajig here. Oh, I'm surprised that guy's still alive. Alright, so that's going. We got wood coming in. We need treated planks so they can finally finish this stupid thing. Sucking up all of our resources here. Yeah. That's pretty much being worked on 24/7. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so this has power it needs. And everything in between. Alright. Does that need treated planks, or no, it just needs planks. Planks, and then you needed, alright, basically metal blocks and gears, which we for a little bit ran out of because this thing needed so much of them, which it doesn't need it anymore. Needed treated planks, which we're working on. Oh, look at that. Physics. Alright, that's almost full. Yeah, I think with the automated things and it's gonna make hard mode kind of easy. So like once we get there, it's gonna be nice. All right, where are you out of fuel? Where are you? Right there. Do we have a spot here? Get a fuel. Yes and no. All right. Okay. We have our... Alright, so that's that. Huh, I don't know. Okay. That's going hard at it. Okay. We're getting there. We're catching up. We're catching up. We're almost done. Yeah, no, that automated stuff is interesting. Depends on how you want to do things. The resource center is going to be interesting. We'll figure that out in the next save, I think, because us trying to do it right now probably not going to work too well. Might cause more problems. That's one of the things you need to incorporate directly into it as you're building, with that in mind, or something like that. You know, I could be completely wrong. I don't know. Okay, get there. I suppose we can get it. I mean, if we want to regulate, okay, how much logs we got here? Like, I'll turn this off, turn that off, because we want to make sure we're protecting our food supply. So it's like, oh, if this gets below 50 logs, you know, you need to shut everything off, and so that food supply is good. You know, like we need to make sure that we're always able to grill stuff, always have the wood for it. Alright. Should be just about done. This is making really good progress. Alright, so they got that done. They got that almost done. So we're waiting on this to get worked on. It's not out of range, so that's good. Everything's kind of slowly being done here. Oh. Oh no. Hang on. I didn't think about that. Oh wait, I think I was gonna get to it later? Maybe? One of those things like, we'll get to that eventually. Or we'll look at it later, something like that. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna need that. Okay. Okay, I see the problem here. Can we use the spiral stairs, maybe? Hang on. Let's hold up on this. Hold up. Hold the phone, people. Hold the phone. And then what? Okay, it needs to be built on something, or what? The spiral staircase. Okay, that's not gonna work then, is it? Alright. Okay. Alright. So, did we like bring it down to here and to have it go up this way and then kind of starts... The thing is that we gotta put... usually dedicates power transmission, which we'll probably end up using here. What am I looking for, brain? There we go. Fluid pump. There. And then the idea is that, and then that should do it. Alright, there's that. So, do we need to do this kind of number where we kind of oh, F? Yeah, there's that. It's F. Oh, it changes the. Oh, they basically have added corner things, which is awesome and amazing, and I love it. Okay. So let's do that. Let's do that. Alright. Alright. And then we need. Basically, we gotta start building our stairs. Freaking save there. Alright. Okay, we need to do this number. Yeah, we're gonna be using spirals. There. And then there, then there. Okay. We're using a spiral staircase. Very good idea. Alright. You last. Alright. Okay. They're working it. They are working it hard here. Alright. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Alright. Okay. Got that. So still have a treated planks issue, which is more or less giving us wood issues still. Granted, that's actually probably the building of this. Alright, so that's being done. Okay. Making the heads. Alright. 16. Alright, so we're almost there. Treated planks, what's holding us up here from finishing. Hopefully we can finish sometime that decade. Sometime this year. Alright. Building lacks goods. Where is this? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we need to put like a hauler priority. Like prioritized by haulers. Like, well, there's certain levels of priority. What the heck was that? Something just blow? It's like a flash of light. And something blue. I hope it's not a transformer that blue. Like, please. No, not that. I would have to end stream, basically. We lost a transformer. Where? Right? Ah, you're pretty much right there. Okay, it's just not getting... you got the only needed. Alright. Out of reach of district. Alright. Yeah, that's a problem there. So, we need to be able to... See, that's just going up there. We need to build here as well. Let's do that. Yeah, the spiral staircase is a good idea. Let's see here. How are we gonna do this here? If we do it like so. Okay, let's get rid of you. And then we'll just, for now, do this number, which will kind of open up that area to get built up a bit more, and then we'll just kind of build off of that, go from there, kind of thing, you know. I think I could have done this whole thing a little bit differently, but oh well, it is what it is. I didn't want to get this built yet. Oh, treated planks, that's gonna take forever, dude. Like, my dude, that's gonna take a long time. That, yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, that's getting worked on. Slowly, yes, steadily, step by step. I'll probably take that over here. And then go up to here. Just kind of like build up there or something. I don't know. Alright. Okay, we got a drought coming. That'll be interesting to see that activate in the automation. Alright, you're still a long ways to go. Alright. Get it going. I see you too far from district now. That's kind of the critical thing right there. it's a like spiral staircase here. Huh, 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 huh. I think a lot of things were being used that require logs to kind of make them. That once it maxes out or gets backed up, it won't need it as much, including the treated planks. That's being used for a few things. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Could. Got that there. If we go over here, we got to build it up there. Yeah, there's a lot of things that need to be worked on here. We have to kind of like spiral up and then like get rid of a lot of things. Like a lot of this internal stuff, once the reservoir gets fully built, it's gonna go away, and that's gonna be like a lot of resources coming back to us here. All right. All right. So we got that. All right. So there's that. I'm surprised that you're autoed. I mean, what if we figured ourselves some trouble here? Let's do that. And then, would that bring you into... Yeah, we do it like that. We kind of build up from there. Then once they get done, we'll get back to it here. Alright. Yeah, we're waiting on that. Yeah. Alright, let's do fireworks. I figured we might as well do some fireworks or something like that. Yeah. I mean, we got these things, one can do fireworks or something. Other one does explosives, which we're not using a lot of explosives right now, so I was like, yeah, okay. What we need to do is get over here. That we've been wanting to do. Too far from district, of course it is. Of course it is. Of course. Of course. I think that's too far from district, yeah. Alright. Got that going. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello there. Wait, we don't have you coming back when there's a drought. So, we need a weather vane. We need another logic thing to include a weather vane for. Sensor 2. You are connected to contamination sensor 4, which is right there. But we should be connected to relay 3, which now that I think about it, probably not the best idea. Relay 3, relay 3. Now with that being said, we do have the drought thing, so we connect these to relay another relay. So it's like relay 3 or drought. We could put it right there. Let's do this. We're gonna do another relay. We're gonna do another relay. And we're gonna put it right there. What do you gotta say about that? Or so relay 3 or weather station 1. And there we go. And then you'll be relay 5. Relay 5. Alright. Alright. So if we get that going, we get those going. So if relay 3 is happening, and so forth. And so forth. I'm actually coming back on the planks and the wood there. Alright. Oh. Yeah, we just don't have the treated planks for that. That's because of this thing. Which is taking 5 freaking years, my dude. 5 freaking years. Alright. Oh, the drought. Yeah, did the thing activate over here? It did. Good stuff, good stuff. That's what I like to see. Yeah. Okay. Another one. Right there. Because we want these to activate during the drought as well. Yeah. Alright, 210. 220. Alright. Okay. Heads and chases are coming back here. They're bouncing back. Just need a little extra help there. And then they came right on back, which is good. Just needs to hurry up and finish so that we can be done with this. If we finish this before we finish this, we're just gonna move on. This is not a goal whatsoever. This was an idea. One that, you know, could work and is a good idea, but is solely and completely unnecessary to this game. Right now, it's like we don't actually need it at all. So it's not a necessary thing for us to have whatsoever. Oh, okay, so they're working on that. Cool beans. I mean, we could not have it and be perfectly fine for a long time. It's like it has no effect on us whatsoever. I mean, it has more, I guess, a little bit of a positive effect on it, but it's like We really don't need it. You know? If you catch my drift, sir. Alright, let's do this. Let's do that. Alright. 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 Yeah, this is gonna have to get done here. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of resources available to us when we get done here. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we need to... Yes, on that. Alright, so 2 and 1. Yeah, having these spiral stairs actually does change how we do things now, because we have corner. Basically, we have corner stairs now, unlike before where you had to have kind of a 2 space to put down a proper stairs and whatnot. Alright, so that goes there, and then you can go here, there, there, and then there, there. Do we need to do a 2 on that one? There, and then 3. Alright. Okay. Yeah, still got ways to go here. That goes there, 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 there. There, there, there. Alright. Alright. And then... Yeah, so we can do spirals now. This will help with a lot of builds in the future here. Alright. We're gonna... I think we might have to do one more. Maybe? No, I think we can work off of that. For now, we're just gonna let them do their thing here. Figure themselves out here. If they want to, if they feel so inclined as to, I don't know, do something here. Okay, they're just waiting on materials. Alright. Okay. Uh, da, 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 da. Alright, drought should be ending here soon. Wait, did we have this set up so that it would reset? See, I don't know what's gonna happen when we might have to do one more logic thing here. I just realized that we set it so that if the weather happens, the drought, it'll activate that. It's on. But is it gonna turn off? That's the question. Yeah. 220. We're at 213, which is a good number. Alright. Are we done yet? Goodness gracious, we're literally waiting on you, my dude. Literally waiting on you. Let's see here. In me. Did we... I think right here. I see it. Should be the last thing to do. Otherwise, we have to be there. Not a bad idea. I know. We'll have to see. Obviously, this is gonna take a while to get to do in general. I mean, this is a massive build. If it wasn't for this, that would be a very feasible build to do. Like this build right here, this last thing that we're supposed to make, is kind of what screwed us over. What's going on here? Oh, fireworks. Hang on, where are we on the fireworks here? Wait, do we not store that here? We can store that. There it is, fireworks. Okay, we got that settled there. Alright. Okay, fireworks. Yeah, if it wasn't for this thing, we would have been perfectly fine. This kind of really slowed everything down. I don't think there's anything else that I really care about. We're not gonna unlock everything. I mean, we could, but it's just not necessary. Oh, we got a stranded beaver now. Good job, geniuses. Yep. Alright. Okay, so they can get to everything there. Gonna take a hot minute or so. Let them work on that. Alright. The drought's about to end here. I want to see if this opens up here. I'm hoping that it does. Because that would be nice. That would be nice to have. Alright, the beavers are almost made. Alright. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Can we automate the houses then? So if we automated, alright, what does that do? Like, what does the automation do? I wish they would explain, like, what does the automation do? So weather station. Route. Alright, here we go. What do we got here? Yeah, wow. It immediately turned it off. Cool. Cool beans. And then they take the water out of there? That's weird. And that dries up, I guess. I mean, it releases. Should we have a depth gauge or something like that? Like if it's you know, greater than this, then, you know, turn it on and whatnot or something. I don't know. Oh, okay, so that's... Oh, okay, I see what happened here. Alright, let's get you removed. Yes. We need to bomb the crap out of you. Let's get that built, shall we? And then we're gonna need that. And then, yeah, fully what I'm doing. Okay, I knew what I was doing. Alright. Get that planted, that planted. That'll create the walkway that we need to set up that. And then we go from there. Alright. Let's set this probably from here to there. And then we will do you there. Alright. It also opens up some wood cutting over here. But let's do... Oh, they changed that. That used to not be a thing. That's cool. But yeah, there. They've done some improvements on the game. That's for sure. You know, it's clear as day that they've improved the game. And they're doing a fantastic job. Really, this game's phenomenal. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Absolutely a good buy, in my opinion. Alright, so that's open. That's open. Maybe in a drought we should. Nah, doesn't matter. With what we're building. Alright. They're working on that stuff there. Out of fuel. Get over it. Oh, we got some trees coming in right there. Oh, the logs are coming in. Hey, alright. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Explosives. I don't like what's going on with the maple syrup. I feel like you're going down still. You don't really use that much of it. Is it? Yeah, see, that's pine resin. Huh. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, that's almost done. Alright. I'll do that. Probably should have done this in stages and whatnot. Well, you know, we'll do that next time. Do that in stages, just kind of like build up, because I don't know how far they can reach. I think pretty far, because they're building these things from up here, so I'm assuming they can do like 5 down, maybe? What? Where? Really? Eh. Yeah, they slowed down, but whatever. Alright. So we are prepared for every situation here now. If it's a drought or bad tide, it just automatically handles it for us. That's good. Alright. Good. Good. Alright. How are we looking here? It's that treated planks thing that's holding us up here. And on like several fronts here. I'm already like increasing a lot of this stuff. Let's see here, punch cards, books. Yeah, these are chestnut trees. Alright. Logs. Wow, we're actually 265 logs. So we're actually overall positive on logs. Like, we're doing good. Alright. Let's do this. Detonate. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I think we're gonna disable the automation on these here, and then just have automation here, because I am sick of this area being filled. It's just not necessary. Alright. Alright, alright. How are we looking here, people? How are we looking here? Yeah, see, that's a big freaking build here. Now, we'll try doing the same kind of reservoir thing in the next map. It'll be like one of the things we do. It won't be a goal. I don't think we'll ever make a goal. I mean, this big reservoir is a goal. The first phase of the reservoir is definitely a goal in a way. I mean, it's necessary to make it so that we are always good on water. So, but this tower part is completely unnecessary. Yeah. How far? Wow, it's so much. Alright, alright, so that's that as far as they can build up. Alright. Be nice if there's a elevator. Well, the Iron Teeth can do kind of an elevator thing. That would make this a lot easier if we did do it that way. Just kind of elevator around this, go from there. Go. What I really need stairs, really. Just to build a thing. Alright. Here. I think we're gonna go ahead and remove these, because that's not working. We're gonna get stranded guys again. Where are they stranded? Oh, they're up. Are you up there? Oh no. Wait, where are you? No, I want to know, like, where are you? How are you stranded? Oh, did you get stranded, like... No? I don't see you. That's the thing, like, I don't see you at all. Oh, were you stranded on the... No? I don't understand how you're stranded, my dude. See, they're right there. Where are you stranded? Oh, you know what? Right there. I just realized my mistake. Hang on. Hang on. Let's pause. What stranded them, though? Oh, was it that stuff there? Yeah, you're screwed, dude. I'm not coming for you. I'm sorry, my dude, but you're straight out of luck, from what I can tell. You're flat out of luck. I just don't see a good way to them succeeding here unless someone frees them somehow. I mean, if these guys come in here and build this up, maybe they'll, like, push them, you know, good or something? I don't know. I think they're going to be a big bat out of luck here. Oh, now you're out of fuel. Just break down, dude. Just break down. I'm not coming for you. You're all out of luck. Alright. We're cutting that down. Alright. Now can someone rescue them? Huh? Huh? Can you? Can you? Tell me. Tell me the truth. Can you do it? Oh, see, that might save them. It'll push them. Oh, so that one got pushed over there. He's still stranded, but he's just out of fuel now. Oh, eventually he'll be free. He's just, if it's, you know, alive or not, it's question. Yeah. Alright, so no matter what, that autosave is pretty much gonna always do that. Alright. Okay. So that's going. We purposely got rid of the stairs there so that. Wait, can they just infinitely build down or something? Because that might honestly solve all of our problems. Because if they can infinitely build down, and you know we just get into the top, and then they just kind of go around and build. All right, they're building that. How do we build the sides here? Oh, they're just going at it here. All right, are you done? No. Still waiting on you. Waiting on you, man. Now, keep in mind, we did blast as far down as we could go first. I'm very sure this robot's gonna break down before he gets rescued. One of them survived, at least. At least one survived. Oh, it looks like they're almost getting to him. It's a rescue operation, I swear. Oh, he's free. He's free. And he's off. Alright, let's see if he makes it. Alright. So we got that stuff going there. Alright, let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Alright, so they're working on this stuff here. They might be able to build up a little here. But yeah, they got a lot to work on. We're holding steady at around 60 on the comfort level there. Oh yeah, we got some stuff here. Yeah, let's get the rest of the stuff handled over here. Yeah, two. That. And that should take care of everything over here. Yeah, oh yeah, look at all these trees coming in now. Fan freaking tastic. I say fan freaking tastic. What I like to see, I say that's what I like to see. Yep, British. Alright, let's up the priority on this stuff here. Let's just get it done, you know? Let's get it done. We got priorities here, people. Priorities. Alright. There. There. Yeah. Let's get this stuff done here. Critical stuff that needs to get done sometime this year. Sometime this year. Alright, they're going at it. They're going at it. Get in there. Get in there. Alright. Thankfully, it's just robots now. We don't have to worry about them getting blown up as much. If they get blown up, they get blown up. No worries there. And detonate. Alright, let's go ahead. Destroy you. Yes. Yes. Alright. Let's get that done. Now let's connect district here. Alright. Oops. I keep pressing that button when I mean to press it. They're combined entirely. Okay, so they're gonna work on that. They're gonna get going on that. Alright. That's gonna get built here soon. We are looking really good on logs now. Everything's backed up here. Pieces and the heads are making progress, but they're not backed up, though. But they don't require a whole lot. So, and they take forever to build, so it's like, alright. Okay. Alright. I think that's a max they can build there. We're gonna go ahead and add you. And then on the next one here, probably gonna be so that's gonna be interesting. Oh, alright. Whatever. Oh good, they got that built. Let's see here. Yeah. What relay are we using? Wait, we're on relay 3. Alright, we'll use relay 3. Relay 3. Alright. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. The key word is think. I think. Ooh, that's very close to being done. Alright. Oh, did they actually... No, they haven't worked on that yet. I mean, we could build a tall, narrow reservoir next time, then just build around that. That might be what we do on our next map. Just make it like a very tall reservoir that is going to eventually get surrounded by a wider one. Something like that, you know? For pumping and whatnot. It's an idea. It's an idea. Alright. Yeah, no, this is interesting. Interesting update, I have to say. I do have to say. Okay. Oh yeah, that's over with. But what pot is out of fuel here? Oh, it's always there too. Like, come on. Did they? Oh, they're almost done. They'll probably be done before the next bad water. More than likely. More than likely. Oh, yeah, so they changed some stuff here. Let me adjust a little. Just noticed it. Are you? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright. That's almost done. That's gonna solve some issues for us. Alright. Yes, yeah. I'll keep these trees alive and, you know, keep bad water from getting in here, because it always gets trapped there. Alright, wow. I mean, look at this. I mean, this is a town. Almost a city. Alright. You're just always out of... I mean, once they get this thing built, they'll never have to go up it. You know, this, population thing. It'll help with the Iron Teeth in regulating their populations. Like, oh, we want X amount of viewers. And so he'll turn on the pods when it gets below that and then turn them off when it gets above that. That'll be something that'll be great automation for them. It's something we might target as well. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. You're not... He says it's out of district. Yeah. Why are these not being done here? Hang on. How is it? Can you work on this sometime this decade? Like, oh my goodness, go. Like, my dude, let's go, man. Goodness gracious. Alright. Oh, we got another one that died. Hopefully of old age. Oh, actually, I think it broke down. Yeah, right there, it broke down. So it's a robot, not an actual person, not a living beaver. Okay, so relax. It's okay. Everything's fine. No need to worry. Alright. Alright, so that's going well. Yeah. Slowly making progress there. See, that resin's still dropping. Oh no, not the resin, it's syrup's kinda holding steady there. And the resin's being used, so that's good. Yeah, I think next time what we're gonna do when it comes to this is just build a spiral case all the way up and then split off into the paths. Which I'm tempted to do now, because that would be significantly easier. Because I think it could go infinitely down. Like, they could build down, can they? I don't know. We'll see. I don't think they can build infinitely down. I think we gotta do it like in batches of 5 down or something like that. Oh, did we meet the population thing? I think we're about to. 220, we're at 219. So we are actually about to make it to the population thing. So less than. Alright, yeah. Let's see who built it first. Oh, yep, there you go. Right there. Cool beans. Cool beans. That means they won't have to assemble anymore, which means they'll build the thing up. Heads and chases up more. Yeah, yeah. Not bad at all. Okay, got that. Oh, we're almost there. I would love to start a new map today. We are literally waiting on this thing. Literally waiting on this thing. Let's get it done. You know what? Let's just go ahead and get it done. We're just gonna up it. We're just gonna let's get it done. Let's move on to a new map and go from there. They'll build a reservoir there, okay? He's always out of fuel going up. Let's go, let's go. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Let's go. Hop two, let's go. Alright, how we doing here? Oh, we're 10 away. 10 away. Can we do it? Can we do it? Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Two hot, two hot, two hot, two hot, two hot, two hot, two. Oh, we are so close. Come on, my friend. Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go. We're almost there. Oh, man, we are 5 away. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And then we're going to use this thing. And then we'll call it good. And we got to use it. We need to use it. Okay? This is it. This is it. We're almost done with this map. We're almost done with the map. Alright. Oh, just 2 more treated planks. And then we're good. And then we're golden. Golden, golden. Golden, golden. Oh, there we go. There we go. They're doing the final build here. Final build. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on, come on, get in there, everybody. Move it, move it. They're building it. They're building it. It takes so many beavers to build this thing. They're all in there just whacking away at it. It's like, come on, move it. We can do it, guys. So many just get 1%. 1%. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. All that just going at it for 1%. Okay. Wow. all that work. Wow, they're really going at it. Oh, they got up another percent. Wow. Everything's delivered. They just got to actually build it now. It is taking a hot minute, to say the least. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All those guys just to kind of get up 1%. Like, oh man. Oh man. Oh, getting up another percent. I thought it was going to go up much faster. But like, oh my goodness, all that work just to go 1%. 1%. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, that got done. Good, 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 good. What I like to see. It's what I like to see. It's what I like to see. Alright. Oh my goodness, can you hurry up, my dude? My dude, hurry up. Hurry up. I believe in you. Alright. Alright. Hold me, hold me. Alright. Almost. Almost. Oh man, 94%. We are literally just waiting on this. Like, come on, just a little bit more. A little bit more. 95. Alright. 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 We get it. Can we get it? Oh man, we are so so close. Literally, when this gets done built and we use it, we are ending this map and going to a new map and a different race. Like, no joke. No joke. A moment. The moment. The very moment. Alright. Alright. Oh, 97%. They're still going at it. Wow. Look at this. They're just building away. Trying to get this thing done here. It's building away. Will they ever get it done? I don't know. Probably not until after the bad tide or something like that, you know? Alright. Let's see here. All right. All right. All right. All right. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, 98%. Oh man. Oh man. When it gets to like 99%, we'll click out. Just see what it looks like. See the transition. Oh, 99. All right, here we go. The final bit. The final bit. How are we looking? How are we looking? You can do this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh, they actually might get it done before the bad tide hits. That'll be interesting. Oh, they finished! Wow. That's actually quite a bit right there. Wow. So it requires extract and paper. A lot of both. We have the wood to do this, so... I mean, why the heck not, my dude? Why the heck not? You bet your belly button we're gonna use it. Bet your belly button. You bet that belly button. Like you never bet it before. Alright, off. Down. Okay. We want to fill this, so if it's off, it's open. Well, no. Yeah, because it doesn't matter with that one. Yeah. Yeesh. All right. Oh, those zip lines are getting used up like a no tomorrow. Yeah, he took that paper pretty fast there. He took that pretty fast. Yeah, we don't have enough paper. It's making it. It's making it. We got 3 paper mills going, full auto here. They're going all out. Give them a break. Well, yeah, just give them a break. They're going all out. They're doing pretty good, too. Yep. Alright, so we got all the extract that we needed. Biofuel. Oh, extract is over here. Yeah. Yeah, they grabbed it. We should be. Are we good? Yeah, that should have triggered it. That should have triggered that. Oh, I have it reversed. Oh no. It's on. I forgot. Oh. Whoopsies. I need to reverse this now. I forgot. Because of that. So that we want to keep this clear of that. So that should dilute it. So we actually needed to reverse this, so. Wait. Do we just want it up? Like 24/7? We just want it up. I mean, we could get rid of automation here. I think we just want it up, though. Yeah, I forgot. Switches that. Oh, well. Alright, all that's cleared. That's good to go. That's Good to go. Alright, we are Hunky and Dory. Hunky and Dory. Alright, are we good? Oh, we are so close. We're actually really, really close. Alright. Alright. Almost there. There we go. This is it. This is it. Launch. Oh my goodness, that is so awesome. 99 balloons and counting. Wow, that's like more than my eyes. Progressing. You master the folk tales, nature-oriented ways, and use this map's resources to build a faction's wonder. Having collected the great wealth and knowledge, your beavers shared fruits of their labor with the suffering planet. There's still much to do, but Earth may flourish once again. That is so awesome. I didn't realize that was like the end. Flexible start unlocked. Flexible start. Wonder completed. Folktales. I didn't know there was another mode to unlock. Oh, yeah, there's a lot to do there. That was a lot of articles and whatnot on the highest settings. Oh, wow. New well-being, high score of 71. Wow. That is so cool. 71. That's our high score. Yeah, so it lagged a little bit there. There's a lot to take on. Alright, let's see how this goes here. I mean, it's keeping the... It's diluting slowly, if you can't tell, but it's keeping trees alive at least, you know? Except for right there, but they're not like poisoned. They're just drying out, you know? So, they're still growing. We're doing really good on the log situation here. But is it gonna... Oh, okay, so we can do that again. Oh, wow, that's gonna take a lot away from us here. Alright. Well... Hang on, let's go to intermission real quick. We're gonna start a new map. We're not done yet. But we're gonna at least start a new map. That was that map. Like I said, we're not gonna finish the whole reservoir thing. We just wanted to do that part. Alright. Go to main menu here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go to main menu, start up another save. And then, let's see here. Let's, new game. Here, here. I'm gonna do these guys. Iron Teeth. Guys. Let's see here. What map do we want to do? This is 1.0 right now, by the way. So apparently we got part of a new thing. I mean, assuming that there's a thing here. Oh, so we got the flexible start unlocked here. Interesting. Alright, so we have the plains. We got the waterfalls. Then we can go on from there. What is this? Unconventional? Diorama. I mean, that's one of our challenges is the diorama. Oasis. So, a lone green refuge in a wasteland surrounded by aquifers that can be accessed by clever beaver engineering. Pressure. Cradle plumbing is the first skill in the wasteland. Beaver has to learn. Alright, spillage. The slope is full of small irrigated enclaves, however, dangers abound in the region. It looks like anything but hospitable. I mean, there's kind of a top part that'd be kind of nice to do. We got the mountain range. Where's the start area for some of this stuff? Waterfalls. That could be fun. But that seems relatively easy. That's the thing. Like, a lot of this seems easy. We got the cliffside. This is we could do a small map. And then kind of build up from there, I suppose. This one, I'm not a fan of this one in general. All right, and we're gonna eventually play all these maps, I think. Well, also at least, kind of like the mountain range one. I don't know where we start on this, but where do we start on this? Terraces. Okay. And it could be fun, I suppose. Thousand Islands. That's gonna be a pain. That's a pain right there. I mean, I wonder if the tubes would protect me in this scenario. Let's see here. So we could do this one, and we're doing the Iron Teeth. So this one would be possible. What we could do is, because you can build inside the tube. So let's do one that is uniquely Iron Teeth. Oh, it's actually a good one right here. That's actually a really interesting one. I never played that before. Our prime area for prospecting settlers, they carved out landscape hides many opportunities. Eldest beavers even whisper of buried treasure. I don't know. You know, let's do this map. It's not the biggest, but I think it would be fun. Let's do hard. Because I was thinking, let's do hard. I was thinking that those could become like massive reservoirs. Okay. If we play our cards right, we can make those into massive reservoirs. I'm just saying that it's a very strong possibility. Also that we can do, you know? Alright. Let's do it. You know, I don't see any reason why not to. I don't see a reason why not to, Captain. Alright, what are we gonna call this one? Let's go with Iron Earth. I don't know, we're gonna go with that, I guess. I mean, there was people in chat that wanted to talk and make me aware. That's one thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's take a looky-loo. Wow, that is very interesting. Hang on, let's take a look here. Okay, so that's a water source there. Then this could get interesting. I mean, I would move our district to like higher ground. Like, can I please like move our district here? What? Why is that so glitchy? Um, yeah. I was looking at the stream, like, why am I? It looks so glitchy. What the heck? Why is it behaving like that? That is weird. I don't know. I'm sorry. I thought I. Oh, it's doing 30 frames a second, but the game is at a higher value. So, alright. So if we can move our district up top here, that'd be great. We need that down here for water or for food and whatnot. So you can turn these things into reservoirs. Probably would load down. So what we could do is where our district is where we're gonna grow our food and whatnot, and then everywhere else we'll just turn into what we need. Now supposedly you can do tunnels here. I don't know if that's gonna work because I want to blow a tunnel from here to there. All right, this is interesting to say the least. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Also, we need to. We're probably gonna close off because of the bad tides. We're probably gonna close off this area, like with a floodgate or something like that. You know. All right. So we need to start with wood. Um. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, it's a tunnel. Huh. Okay. Oh, we have to use the layering tool to. Okay. We got that there. That bridge is there. Alright. I think what we're gonna do here is kind of pre-build some stuff here. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna need that. And then, alright, let's get some wood chopping going on here. Some wood chopping action. Might as well. Alright, let's do that. And then let's get the gathering flag going. Gatherific. No. Alright. Let's do that. Alright. Alright, so we got that. There's that. That. Alright. Okay. How we gotta do this? We need the sciences, alright? We need science. We need science or we're gonna die. We're gonna die real good too. We don't get our science going here. Alright. Found wood and water. A new beginning. Yes. Alright. We got some berries to start with here. Let's go to 3. Yeah, that going there. We need pathing. Let's do that. Okay, I need path view as well. That's why I was having issues there. Alright. Somebody want to work? Do you wanna, I don't know, do something maybe? Oh yeah, you need wood here. I need to actually designate wood for chopping. Chop, 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 chop. And we're probably gonna put like a bunch of storage and whatnot up there. Cause why the heck not? You know? You know? When you know, you know. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Got that. There. That. Alright, that's strange, but we'll take it. That's there. Can't quite get up there yet, so. Alright. It's something to work with, so. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright. We're gonna need a forester here soon. Lumber mill. That's gonna have to wait. Alright, let's get going here. Get the jobs a going. Get the jobs a going. Oh, that's how that flows. So then we got that. Let's do that. Alright. Yeah, so this is a big area here. Probably gonna put a barrier there. A dam there. And then we got... Yeah, we definitely want to go top side. Ooh, this is... interesting, to say the least. Yeah, so eventually we'll go top side. And make this a pure resource area, I guess. Alright. Alright, he's building that. They're building that. Oh, water! Water. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. You know? If you know, you know. Okay. Alright. Alright. We'll do that. And that. And then we'll do that. Cause that's what we do. That's what we do here. Yeah. Can't forget the water. That's it's important. It's important. It's very critical stuff there. Now that I think about it, we probably need to hold off on doing that here. Let's actually do that here. And it's less. All right. I'm hoping we can get all that back. I'm really hoping we can get all this back here. I think we can get it all back, right? Right? Alright, let's get to it. Like, we're getting that back, right? We are getting that back, right? Oh, no, it's too far. No, it's not. Okay, we can get it. We can get it. Disintegrates in 14 days. Oh, that's interesting to know. Oh, we need homes. Now, the row houses I found to be the best right here. Ideally. But there's 600 sites for that. We ain't making that. Anytime soon here. But we're going to put the living space here. Alright. there. Yeah. Okay. Go, go, go. Oh my goodness. Will you build the water pumps, please? Pretty please? Go, go, go. Build, build. Just do it. Just do it. I believe in you. Go, go. There's there's water or juices in the berries. You shouldn't be that thirsty, right? Right? You're good, right? Alright, they're getting supplies there. At least we got water going. Pump it! Go! Pump, pump, pump! Okay. I don't know why we're building the water pumps there. That's like the worst spot for that. But let's build you anywhere else. Let's just go ahead and just build you literally anywhere else. Yeah. That's good enough. Let's do this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can you hurry up, my dudes? Like, my dudes, let's go. Build. Do something with your life. Alright, got that going. Got water going here. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Alright. We got some beavers in trouble here. We got some beavers in trouble. We can survive. Right? We'll survive, right? Alright, yeah. So they'll go there. They'll be fine. We have some thirsty beavers still. Main thing is that they need lodging to go here. Alright, so that's going. We got science happening. The science is sciencing right now. Ooh, first drought is approaching. Alright. Good, good. Should be fine with that water coming there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, see, we're gonna have a drought coming in here, and these guys are pulling from an area that's going out. Not the smartest I've ever been, but it's yeah. Yeah, about that. Leave me alone. Alright, alright, we need stuff here. We got science coming in. We gotta unlock the stuff here. Let's do that, I guess. Not absolutely necessary at this point in time. Alright, let's get the farmhouses going here. Those are our critical things to have go. Yeah. Well, should we put them here? We're gonna farm more or less everything down here. We can reach up there. Alright. We're gonna put the one farmhouse there. Now what we're gonna do, alright, what we're gonna do, I believe we want to do Kobe first and foremost, if I am correct in my assumptions. Things are a little weird. So apparently corn is not the best. I'm trying to remember, because I have played these people a little bit. We don't have our usuals like we had last time. Now some of the stuff is not eatable right away. Corn, I think it supposedly gives you the worst. And then like I think eggplant's the way to go. Or something like that, because you get more bang for your buck for that. But the Kogi Herbie is the best you can get early on. Or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, so up here is where we're gonna build most of our city for now. We have no choice in district placement, unfortunately. I just realized I gotta unmute some stuff. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah. Do that. Prioritize. Yeah. If we want the eggplant, I think that's another thing that we want a lot of, or something like that. Da 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 da. All right. I got that for road, but not that there. Ideally, I want to go there, then there, wherever the farmhouse will go, or eggplant. That is, soybeans ain't bad, but we got other locations we can use for that. When we need to get there, the thing is gonna be we need so what we could do, yeah, we need trees. We need to pick a tree location. All right, butthole there. Add water source. All right, this is gonna be challenging. Kind of need a location for trees. Need to get a tree thing going here. 30. Alright. We're gonna make let's see here. Well, we got this entire locale here. Why don't we, yes, what we're gonna do, get trees going here, because this is actually where we want trees. Hang on, before you do that. Actually, it doesn't matter. We'll survive. We're playing hard mode, so this is gonna get progressively harder. So we need to be careful. If we can get past the initial days here, we'll be fine. But until then, we're screwed. Let's get some trees planted here. Wow, I'm surprised we can't reach there. Like, of all places, like, really? Alright. Okay, let's get, we're just gonna plant up there anyways. But, yes. Right now, it's not showing much. Okay, so that's too low of an overhang, maybe? So we can't, yeah, we can't put trees there. That's That's fine. Work with what we got here. Let's set up a wood cutting thingamajig here. Oh, I didn't realize it. Taking it over there. All right. I guess we're having trees there. Is that within the thing? No, it's not. Let's just remove that. All right. And that. Okay, we're gonna put something else there. Why? Are you freaking kidding me? Why are we not getting this built? Like, this is top. I thought I had that separate top priority. That's literally our food, and everyone's about to starve to death because dinguses don't want to get their act together. I think we just lost because these dinguses don't want to build. Nothing to work with, too. Alright, oh, this one's on me. Alright. Okay. Alright, so we got that there. Probably not enough. Can we move you out further, actually? Let's... Really? Really? There. Okay. I hope we survive. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Water. Can we please, for all that's good in this world, get this built? Yeah, something to do, right? Shut up. Let's go, people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, then it has to grow the food, so I don't know if that's gonna work. Like there's a good chance that it's not gonna work at all. Why would you continue to build this? It's so idiotic. You freaking. Just go do it. Prioritized by haulers, which we don't have any haulers, so doesn't matter. Oh, everybody's gonna die. Oh, yep, we got people starving to death already. We're gonna be very lucky to survive this. And on top of that, like we gotta. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. All right, this one. Yeah. Okay. All right. I understand the foolishness. Oh, they did. Yeah, we lost. There's no way they're gonna survive long enough to do any of this stuff. When will this keep growing? 3 days? They're dead. Yep, we lost. There's no way. There's no way. Look. They're just dying. They're just dying. Oh boy. To work on nothing because you got nothing to work on. Just, yeah. Whoops. I got a messed up. Oh, yeah, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. I'm gonna switch you to harvesting, but there's nothing to harvest right now. They're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it. There's like a handful. Oh, oh, we got berries. Oh, they died. We lost everyone. And that was literally everyone. Can we give me one second here. Okay, that one's on me. Can we load that, please? Without everyone dead, preferably. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisies. Alright. Oh no, everyone's dead. Alright, so it's done. Alright. Okay, hang on, we're gonna have to restart. I screwed that up hard. I forgot to get the food up and going. Okay, I thought the berries were gonna last a little bit longer. But no. That was a whole lot of nothing. Here, hang on. Let me see if I can get back to where. Do we want to do something else? I mean, we're doing hard mode here. We're going waterfalls, okay? Because yeah, we're doing hard mode here. I think that's gonna be better. All right, that's gonna be a better time. Let's just move on. We'll come back to it, okay? We'll come back to it. I don't care. Name it again, you freaking idiots. I'll save over it. Alright. Let's get back to this. Alright. I got it paused. Alright. Okay, so that's gonna add water to that. Where are we? Alright. We're actually... There's a smaller map, keep in mind, than the previous map, so... Where's the... Alright. Looks like there's only one... Oh, there's two. Three. Never mind, I stand corrected. Thought it was like maybe one available, but there's more. Okay. Alright. Everything's on our side of the map right now. Alright. So. Yeah. We need to do this. Like, right freaking now. Like, that is #1 goal right now. Is to get that done. Alright. One of the goals. Okay? One of the goals. Alright. Okay. Let's get... no. Okay, water pump. We had no choice but to put you there. Alright. Then we will do... Okay, pause. Let's just hold up on this for a moment here. Okay? Let's hold up on all this for a minute here. Alright? Okay. Alright. We're gonna start logging. Down here. Alright. Okay. Alright, got that. And then also we're gonna do all of this basically. Just cut it all down. Just cut it all down. Alright? Alright. Oh no 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 no. Alright. Gathering flag. Let's go ahead and get that going here. Alright. Okay. Got that. We need to get the farms going. Fermenter, farmhouse. Alright. Okay. 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 Probably gonna keep that freeze right there. Yeah. Alright. Let us go ahead and get you made here. For now. Alright. It's a good starting point. We're gonna go with that. We got that. We got the water pump. Got that. Food, trees. Alright. Let's go. And go. Let's make it happen, people. Let's make it happen. Priority 1. Go. 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 You know, we need our water. We need our water. Water, water, water. Oh, I gotta transfer all the thumbnails and whatnot from my old computer. Alright. Oh wait, we could. I forgot. This doesn't need dynamite to get rid of. So we also need housing here. Okay, we got that there. I'm gonna go with that. Alright. Then you. There. Yeah, we actually really need that to get done. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of some resources here. There, and there, and there. And we're gonna prioritize all of that. And that. Yeah, let's see if we can get this done. Alright. We really need this done. Not too far away now. That's gonna save us a lot of trouble. If we can, get that taken care of, because that seems to be where the good water is. That's gonna kind of back things up a little there. That's gonna help us considerably. Considerably. Yes, yes. Prioritize that. No. Alright. Oh, we need to mark the trees to get, oh, we did. It's just not, it's taking forever. I'm gonna use this area to grow trees. Berry bushes. We are gonna put a path right there. Kind of mark the end of the berry bushes. And then what we're gonna do is food. I'm assuming we can eat the eggplants raw. I'm hoping. If I recall correctly, this will help us considerably. Yeah, there's that. Alright, they're working on homes. We got water pumping in here. Forester. Alright, we got a few things going on here. I think we could do that. Oh, not enough science. We didn't build a science thing. Ah. Alright, let's do this. Let's go do that. Okay. So, science. We gotta science this up here. Let's go, let's go. Alright, let's do that. Anyways, let's go, let's go. Got the drought coming in. We're not gonna get it done in time. Yeah, you're less low. Low priority, lowest of priorities, okay? We're doing the lowest of low priorities. Need water. Alright, science it up, son. Science it up. Come on, come on, come on. We gotta move it. We gotta move it. We gotta move it, move it, move it, move it. Move it. Move it. We gotta move it. We gotta move it. We gotta move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Gotta move it. We gotta move it. Let's go. Oh, we're not gonna make it in time. Oh well. Hopefully we can survive this first one just fine. Hopefully. We don't have any water. As I was just thinking of like, okay, how can I preserve this water and whatnot? Nope, nope, you can't. You're not allowed. And everything's gonna dry out that we just planted. Harvest. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Hopefully we got some food here. Oh my goodness. 4.5 days? What the heck? That didn't give us time for anything, dude. And we're gonna be starving by the time that comes around. I'm hoping we can survive. Not likely, considering we're already thirsty. Dude, this is like beyond hard. Like, this is almost impossible. Everyone's thirsty already. It's the beginning of the drought. We couldn't get this built in time to preserve things. We're gonna be lucky to survive, okay? We're gonna be lucky to make it through this. We will come back to this map. If we lose, we'll come back to this map. That's without a doubt going to happen. Man, you know, man. If we can make it through this, we'll be fine. Now we just gotta get through this. We just gotta make it through, people. We just gotta make it through. We're trying to get the food going at least, you know? Oh my goodness, we're in so much trouble. There's a good chance that we're not gonna make it. Because we couldn't get water stored away. I mean, we didn't have time to do that. Like, we're trying to build everything all at once. Yep, it's all dried out. All the food is dried out. Alright, so we have berries technically. Hurry? Can I get a hurry, please? Because this is bowl hockey right here. This is some bowl hockey. I mean, the last one It was 3.9 days. 4.5? Come on. Come on. That was such crap. There's no way we're gonna survive this. If we survive, it'll be a miracle. Like, we are just getting screwed over here. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, we'd been fine if we had water coming in at least, you know? If we gotten that built fast enough, we would have been fine. But we gotta last another 2 days. Like, no, there's no way. We'll be lucky, I say, to get anywhere near that. Alright, water's gonna be the first thing we do. Alright, you're the next critical. You get these things going, we're gonna be fine. Alright? Oh, come on, you're so close. You are so freaking close. Survive. There's no food. Unsurprisingly, there's no freaking food anymore. But nobody's starving yet. Did I not? Where is literally anything? Oh my goodness, hurry up. There's no food anywhere. Man, that really screwed us over. Like, what did they expect us to do? There's literally not a single thing you can do. If you have to do things perfectly from the get-go to make it through this. Like, there's no possible way we could have done anything about this whatsoever. Like, it is physically impossible for us to do anything. Like, that is such bull crap. Dude, can we hurry the frick up? Everyone just die already. Just die. We're already screwed over as it is. Come on. Come on. Can we get some water going here? You know? Come on, man. That's such a cheap shot they did. Jeez, oh jeez. Oh, they're dead. Everyone died. This is all at once. Everybody dead. Right as the water comes back, everyone's dead. We may, by the skin of our chins, make it through this. We have no berries though, so we have to wait for the berries to come back. If by chance we're able to survive, it's because we still have no food, by the way. No food. No water. Really. If by chance we survive in some demented way. Yeah. Well, we got that at least. There's no food. What do you want us to do? At least drink some water, my dude. Give him some water, dude. Thank you. At least he has that going for him. Had that going for him. But wait, does this require water? Alright, so he finally drank some water. Good job, genius. Oh, there's berries. Oh, there are berries. Shut down the farm. Shut down the farm right now. Get the berries, 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 get the berries. Oh, come on. Get the freaking berries, dude. Dude, can we hurry the F up? with the next day? Did you not get the berries? Are we just gonna ignore the fact that there are berries there? Apparently we're ignoring berries now. We just need food. Any food would be good right now. They're not gonna survive. Alright, so next time we do this, first things first, we need to get this up and going. We won't survive without it. And then water. Oh, we'll need the woodcutters, the water, or just basically work everything. We can do science last. Science can be done last, okay? We don't need it. Alright, please, please, please be done here. Come on, we are so freaking close, dude. I got no builders. How much water we got? Alright, I want you here. Actually. I want you here. I want to have you go down 1. And alright, food. Food. Oh, he died. That one requires we don't have now. We're starting over. Oh my goodness. Can we not? Can we like reset the map? Okay. There ain't no way to reset this map at all. No, I guess we just gotta go. We gotta go at it. Alright, main menu. Oh my goodness, that's so stupid. Why would you screw someone over like that? Like, you can't win. Like, that's not hard, that's practically impossible. And this is on an easy map. It's supposed to be beginner friendly. Even though we're in hard mode, it's like, come on, dude. Alright, humans do not make it, neither will you. Alright, so settlement starts with scarce resources. Droughts and bad tides are severe and become even worse over time. Alright, so I guess that making it hard does really make it hard. Alright, we're gonna try it again. I really want to do this on hard, okay? I want to do this on hard. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get anywhere in this save. Well, hopefully, here, let's get in here. No names. It's not worth it. All right. We need. I mean, I want to try doing it this way again, but we'll see. All right, we got that. All right, let's go with that. That. All right, and then we go with that. All right. Now what we need, water pump, science can wait. Yeah, Let's do that. Alright. Let's get all this planned out here. We have to... We need to get ready for what's about to happen. Yeah. Okay. That there. You there. Alright. And then all these trees are to be down. Anyway, so got that. You. Alright. There. And then there. And then we're gonna mark these trees to be cut as well. Okay. Let's get that going there. That's there. If we got them, let's use them. Do we want to demolish that yet? Yeah. If we got the time. Why not? Then we need food. Yes. Alright, we got that. Let's get our first foods down here. You. Alright. There. Okay. You. Hobby. Harvest. Harvest by haulers. Okay. You. Harvest that. And that. But what we need is to prioritize this. This will save us if we can get it done. Let's go. Let's get to work. Alright. We got things to do, places to be. We can't be mucking about here. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. We need this stuff to get done. Like, right freaking now. This will save us so much trouble. Alright. What? Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. We've got this. We got this. Oh boy. We can do the science later. We can do trees later. We just need to work on this. We can get this done. We'll be fine. We will be fine. Let's go. Let's go. I ain't got time for your nonsense. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta move it. We gotta move it. We ain't got time playing around. We ain't got time playing around. Let's go. Let's go, people. Move it. Move it. Move it. Let's get a storage thing actually going here. You know, if we got the space, let's use it. And then home. We're gonna build a single bolts. Alright. And then there. Alright. Go, 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 go. Okay. We gotta move it, we gotta move it, gotta move it, gotta move it, gotta move it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Little bit faster, a little bit faster, let's go. We can just get this stuff going, we're gonna be good. We need to get the food going. We need to get the food going. We have so few berries left. Let's go. This is such a high priority. It's like I cannot stress enough how much of a priority this is right now. You need to move it. You need to move it, move it. You need to move it, move it. Oh my goodness, get this freaking done. Go. Go. Alright, sleep. Come on. Sleep. 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 Work. 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 Oh, we're working. We're working. You're working, okay? Whether you like it or not, you are working your butt off. We do not have time to play around. Do not have time to play around. You need to go right freaking now. Like, 24. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta move it. We gotta move it. We can't play around here. We can't play around here. 24 hours. Go, 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 go. Highest priority. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Work days. Work days. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Come on. Come on. We gotta work it. You've got to work it. We need you all to get going here. We'll drop the days from 24 hours once you get it built. Once you get it built, you're good. But we need to move it as fast as possible. We don't have food. All right. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go. I know. You can sleep when you're dead, which might be a thing soon. If you don't hurry your stupid butt up and get this built. Like, this needs to be built so fast. You gotta work it. Gotta work it. Gotta work it. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. We are so close. So close. So close. So close. So close. So close. So. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. As soon as you get done, we will reduce it. Gotta go. You gotta move it, dude. There is no more time. There is no more time. All right, hang on. We need more woodcutters. Anywhere and everywhere. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're almost there. Almost there. Just a little bit. A little bit more. A little bit more. As soon as the drought hits, I'll reduce it, honestly. But you gotta do it. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my goodness, how many logs does this take? 20? I don't remember it being that much. I really don't remember it being that much. We are so freaking close. So freaking close. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, come on, go, 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 go. We might be able to pull this off. Might be able to pull this off. Nope. Nope. We lost. Go, come on. Oh, no freaking way. Alright, it's reduced back to 16 hours. They did it. By the skin of their teeth, they did it. Oh my goodness. Alright, water. You can stop pumping for a moment here. We're gonna actually stop pumping. We need that food. We need that food, like, right freaking now. Yeah, get your sleep in. You earned all the sleep in the world. Get the sleep in. Oh boy, that was I mean, it's not gonna last long, but it'll last long enough. Um, yeah, we need to harvest. It's like I just need it to last a little bit longer so that when the drought ends, they can come back and like plant everything in time, you know? Uh, yeah. All right, let's get that. Let's get that. All right. Like I just needed them to last a little bit longer. All right. Yeah. So that's all the water. Oh man. All right, we got enough to harvest here. All right, we're gonna pause that. We're gonna pause that. It's built. House is built. There's still some people that don't have a home, but it's a start. Okay, it is a start. Um, okay. What we're gonna do is that, I guess. Pause that. Um. Okay, we need storage. Normally, I think we can do that there, and we'll be fine. You there. Um, wait, what do we need here? We need a few of these here. Alright, you are gonna be logs. You are gonna be, uh, where's the berries? Berries, you are going to be that. Alright, go. There is a good chance we're gonna be fine. We have at least a decent chance of making it. We have food. So, that's one less thing that we're gonna be struggling with here. Alright, so all this is pretty much done. We can get rid of you. More or less just kind of clear that out. Anyways, this is gonna be our tree farm area. Uh, we're gonna make this kind of our farm area throughout here. But hopefully we can make it. I'm hoping we can make it. Like, I did the best we, possible. I don't know if you could have done this any better. Don't know. Yeah. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close, but we can do it. We got that there in time where we're able to back up quite a bit of water for a little bit here. Okay, and then we still pump some out, but it was literally down to the chin there. You know, we have food still. Yeah, if I hadn't worked on overtime, we would have not have made it at all. Like, there's no chance. Um, it's still slim. It's still slim. Everything's dry now. No. Yeah, so that's all the food. They're gonna have to replant. Yeah, I mean, we have something to work with. We're not, you know, completely crapped out here. Oh man. Oh man, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I think we did enough uh to give us a delay in action here. I think we did enough. I hope we did. Okay, drought ended. People are still alive. No one's dropping dead yet. I'll give it that. No one's dropping dead yet. Water's coming in. Water's coming in. Alright. Water's pumping. Water's pumping. They're replanting. in a weird way too. Oh man, there's a chance. There is a chance. Okay. Uh, yeah. All right. Let's get. All right. Then I guess eggplant. Gonna eggplant there, there, and then berry bushes are gonna be there. All right, now that we got through that initial spot, we're gonna start working on our research and getting that going more or less. There's just no way around this, unfortunately. We don't have a choice, lads. We don't have a choice. We gotta do it. Alright, so we got that there. Got water storage there. Alright. Water wheel. The wheel to turn. Got an automation there. Not that we can use it for anything at the moment. Teeth, rhinestone. Alright. Alright. You can do this. I believe in you. Alright, Alright, let's get another food thing going on in here. Is this gonna... Alright, so I'm gonna miss some locations, but... Alright. It's good enough. It's what we need right now. Get rid of that. Eventually... that's on pause right now. This one, we don't have the berries. We don't have berries, food, pretty much anything that we need to survive other than water. That's kind of keeping up there. Kind of. We're gonna pause it though. I'm just pre-planning some stuff here. Yeah, so they're going at it. And harvesting does take priority, so once harvest comes in, they'll go for it. We might have people die before we get ready here, though. It's gonna be close here. Alright. Yeah. Oh, people are dropping dead. They're dying of thirst. I mean, we got water coming in. Oh, you need to hurry your butt up, my dude. You need to hurry your butt up. Like, people are dying here. People are dying out there. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get this going here. We need to get rid of wood cutters. Don't need that. Alright. Got water. Why are you dying of thirst when there's a water pump right frickin' there, dude? There's no reason to be dying of thirst. You need to get this built right frickin' now. Alright, harvest. We got food. We got food. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright. If they can just survive till tomorrow, we got this. Dude, let's go. Tomorrow. Come on. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Let's go. Sometime this decade. tomorrow. Of course, there's a drought approaching. Alright, water. Get that water out. Get that water. Oh my goodness. People are dying. They're dying. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't think we need that right now. No. No. Come on. Come on. We need you. Oh, so bad. Oh, so bad. Go, go, go. Eat, 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 eat. Water, water. Drink. Do that drinking thing you do. Why? Why are the days going by so fast? Like, they can't even begin to keep up. Because it's just so ridiculously stupid. Good. Pause it, man. It's like no one can keep up. They're just dying because they're not going to eat. Yeah, we're gonna need you. Alright. Oh, we took from here as well. Berries. Once people catch up on the food and water, I'll relax. Come on. Come on. Alright. Go get water. Why are there no one in the water? Alright, we gotta close that out. Get freaking water. Why are you not drinking water? Go pump the water. The highest priorities, dude. You're gonna have a drought here soon. Can we move your sour little butt? Can you get your sleazy little butt in gear for all 2 seconds? Oh my goodness. They finally survived. Alright. Let's get you going. Now, there's like 4 people, so we're gonna pause you. Alright, got you. We got this going here. Yeah, food, okay. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we can bounce back, even with the drought coming here. Alright? Oh, how nice of you to finally grow, you stupid tree. Goodness gracious. Alright, so that's growing. We're gonna breed some more people, get them going here. We're bouncing back. We're bouncing back. We're good to go. Okay? Don't worry about it. Alright, drought ended, but we are good. We are good. We got lots of water stored away. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna survive it. It's getting worse, but I think we can pull through. We gotta up our water storage, get people going. We need to get a water dump for in here, I think. Wait, what are you? Nothing at the moment. Okay, good. You might have to get a water dumper in there just to kind of store water in mass quantities. Water dump. What do we need for that? 250 science. Alright. We need a forester. Okay, good. Good, good. We're bouncing back. We're coming back. The berries are coming in. We got this going here. You, why? Why are we down to 1 person? He died of old age? Oh my goodness, you can't be serious. You died of old age? In like the worst possible time ever to do that? Like, are you for real? Alright, should we? No. We need this food before it craps out on us here. Na 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 na. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. We're good. We're good. Just gotta keep it up. Just gotta keep it up. A little bit more. We just need more breeding pods, I think. We ain't got the science right now. Okay. Let's see, what do we got there? Alright, let's, we really need more people, like, a lot more people, please. Kind of thing, you know? Like, we need people. we need people. Na 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 na. Right now we just got the one breeding pod. Hopefully that will go non-stop. I am so hoping that's gonna make it. Alright, we're pulling water just fine. Doesn't look too bad right now. Oh man, you're gonna hate me right now. You're gonna hate me right now. That is the end of our stream. Oh no. Alright, I'm saving it. Hey, I'm leaving myself on a cliffhanger here, okay? Relax. Don't get mad at me. I gotta go to sleep here. I gotta eat. I gotta do stuff. I know, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait till next Friday to figure out if we make it. I mean, we have a good chance. We, you know, we got a pretty good chance here. Oh my goodness. That was an ordeal. Overall, I think we did pretty good. The computer's working pretty good. It seems to be working hard, you know, so it's a little hard to tell with the AC on if the computer's having to work hard or not. Here, let me take a look here. Brand new computer. I mean, it's up to snuff at least, you know. I do need to set up metrics. I want to get like utilities, heat, and whatnot looked at. I want to see all the stuff, all the stuff there. A lot going on here. Processes, alright, performance, CPU. At one point, I found a way to look at the fans. I gotta figure that out. But yeah, it is a lot, to say the least. You know, a lot's going on here. Oh, so I can look at it through that. Yeah. Here, yeah. Oh, morning. Hang on. Let's just keep that off for now. Anyways, sorry, I was looking at some stuff here. VRAM and stuff like that. I mean, overall, pretty darn good here. You know, no, it doesn't seem like there's too many or any issues really for that matter. There's still a lot of stuff for me to look at in terms of this PC. It is a lot of computer in it, and I'm just like, what? It's like, what am I even looking at? And stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can optimize some stuff here, uh, and stuff like that. I'm hoping that this everything's gonna be fine. Why is the temperature in Celsius? That's all right. Yeah. I don't know. Anyways, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you for all the new follows, the chats, the bits, the biddies. I appreciate it all. And so, with that, I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm hoping that sign off works here.
This is Chrono signing off. Remember, it's a hard enough world out there, so be kind, be safe, and stay classy. Godspeed, everyone. Bye. There's still so much to do. There's so much to do.